Your combos end here.
Everybody, come on now.
You can still do it. Try again. This is
It's
good
time to
for a
party.
beginner.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, and get with it. You're like an angel from above. I feel no pressure. True love I have found and I capture. Life is much better. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Come on, baby. Say you love it tonight. Giving all my love. I can't let go. Come on, baby. Wrap your arms around me. Saving all my love. I can't say no. I don't wanna leave without you. Turn my life around, but will you be the one that's so happy, strong for all my time? I don't wanna lose your love, no never. Hope you'll be the one in my lifetime. I don't wanna lose this love, no never. Will you always be around? Yeah, I don't wanna lose your love, no never. Everybody, come on now. I don't wanna get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, and get with it. Come on, baby, say you love it tonight. Giving all my love, I can't let go. Come on, baby, wrap your arms around me. Saving all my love, I can't say no. I don't wanna leave without you. Turn my life around, but will you be the one that's so happy, strong for all my time? I don't wanna lose your love, no never. Hope you'll be the one in my lifetime. I don't wanna lose this love, no never. Will you always be around? Yeah, I don't wanna lose your love, no never. Everybody, come on now. I don't wanna get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, and get with it.
Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the weird technical issues, giving us a bit of a late start tonight, but that's okay. We're gonna carry on through as if nothing happened. Ern, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Nemo, congratulations on your first. Razor, congratulations on your first. Mike, congratulations on your first. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. Arc Nova X, congratulations on your first. Razor, thank you for the 42 bits. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Razor, congratulations on your first. Retro Rude, congratulations on your first. Ern, congratulations on your first. Roscoe Marmot, congratulations on your first. Lady Woolworth, congratulations on your first. Cleveland Splurknurch, congratulations on your first. Gin and Tonics, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Crowscape, Armored Macaw, DJ Christopher Thomas, congratulations on your first. Zargert, Al Pennington, Tex, Tum Squared, Bavork, Bobrovskaya, Ragadom, Glax, Jive. If I missed you, I missed you. Hello. Hello, lurkers. Hello, chatters. Welcome to another installment of the N64 Complete Works featuring CyberTiger. We're gonna get into the golfing here in a few minutes.
정도의 치료만을 해주었을 뿐이야. 자네는 결국 이용당하고
How's everybody doing?
힘을 배반한 것도 골덴을 죽인 것도.
How's it
이런
going?
시대에 신장을 줄 사람은 없지. 설사 있다고 해도 반응이
What's
맞지 않으면
happening?
자네는 결국 게일에게 속은 거야. 그럼 내 딸은 어떻게 된 거지?
Surviving 2026? Yeah. I mean, so far that's true. I was gonna say so far so good, but no, so far that's true.
슬림가에 많은 사람들이 죽었어. 이번 일은 게일이 꾸민 것으로 불른 놈들에게
What's up,
상금을
Rej?
자신이
Noodle
불쌍한
00, congratulations on your first.
아마 게일은 자네가
You made gyoza today, and things got out of hand, so now you have a lot of gyoza in the deep freeze. That's awesome. Gyoza on demand is how you want to be living. That's how you want your life to be. You want to have the gyoza ready for whatever is going to come your way. The car lover, congratulations on your first.
로드리고.
I'm currently trying to see if I can pull up a Wayback Machine of EA.com. Trying to see if I can get on the old CyberTiger website, but no such luck, it would appear. If I had any type of food or drink on command, what would it be? Oh my god. I can't be trusted with that, honestly. Hello, Trachea. I genuinely cannot be trusted with that, because I'm the kind of person, if I buy snacks, I just eat the snacks until they're gone, and I feel bad about eating all the snacks, but my brain is also like, you did it. You completed the task of eating that snack. So, yeah, I have like a food compulsion problem. I guess I would pick Fago Rock and Rye on demand. That would be a nice thing to have whenever I want. Well, I did look at Nintendo Power, and they, wouldn't you believe it, they listed all the passwords, but not how to find them. So, if it's in a magazine, maybe you can help me find it, chat. Super Pop. Oh, you know what? I heard about that. I did hear about that, Al Pennington, but I will never get it down here. It will not appear, I'm positive. Let's go over here. Hello. Hello, it's me on the internet. Mike wants a horoscope fear combo. Mike, your horoscope is the mountain. Tall, solitary, rigid, immovable. And your legitimate fear of the day is cannibalism. If you get stranded on a mountain, someone's gonna turn into a big chicken leg. Yeah, I mean, if you want to disassemble the ROM too, that's cool too. Honestly, I don't care how we come by this information. I really don't care. In fact, I'm irritated at the difficulty of trying to find it. I don't even know if EA is compatible with the Wayback Machine. Every time I try to pull something up, it just says your browser's not compatible. Go to pogo.com, which is like proof that EA has always been kind of, you know, hard to work with because of their single-minded business tactics. What of this mega goal? Mega Goal. That is a possibility, Lance. I think the problem is, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the problem is that this video game was not released in Japan. It has a European release. We did get a PAL release, but no Japanese release for CyberTiger. So I doubt they're going to have any CyberTiger information. Tex wants a haiku about Kevin commits credit fraud. Kevin is not the thief because I don't know who Kevin represents. There you go. There's your haiku text. I don't know who Kevin is. So yeah, we did find 7 of the 15 hidden golfers. There are 8 left. So like, we've made progress. It's not insurmountable. However, the big issue we're running into is that it's not simply hitting the objects. There are contact points on the object. So like, I found this big gray box in the desert and I hit it and I was like, I guess it doesn't do anything. And then we wound up hitting the ball on the other side of it and seeing that it was a vending machine. And if you hit the front of the vending machine where the signage is, then the golfer unlocks. So it's not enough to simply ball, contact, object, password appear. There's like a big Aztec temple and I tried hitting the top of it and nothing happened. I hit the bottom floor of it, golfer unlocked. So that sucks. I wish it weren't that way. You should have said Kevin McAllister text, and I would have known who you're talking about. I thought you were just talking about some guy. Honestly, because we had the Garou break screen open, I thought you were talking about Kevin from Garou. And I'm like, he committed credit fraud? I didn't know that. Context. I need it. I crave it. That's true. Yeah, we had to hit the entrance to the mine shaft. We couldn't just hit the front of the side of it. We had to hit the ball like towards the mine. So yeah. Yeah, it complicates things, but it's not impossible. We could end up finding all these ourselves, which would be cool. However, I have no desire. Like, I will be trying to do it, but if anyone in chat does find any information, I would be down to try out whatever it is that you end up finding. So that will lead us into the gameplay portion. We found 4 in the Badlands, 1 on TPC, and 2 in Volcano. My hope is that there are 5 per course. However, there's nothing to confirm or deny that information at this time. We found 4 in the Badlands, 1 in the nighttime course, and 2 in the Volcano course so far. Let's start the timer. And let's go to the nighttime course to start today. Since we have the fewest secrets there, I would like to maybe see if there's more to be found there than anywhere else right now. However, it's kind of hard to tell because it's dark out. So it's hard to see. Although now because the time of day is randomized, we do have some more light. Well, not really. Golf games are great. I love golf games too. I still don't know if hitting animals that move count or not. We have not been able to get anything from hitting an animal, so I can't say that it does work. It's leaning more towards doesn't than does, but we don't know yet. What's up, Dino? Hell yeah. Hot shot golf. Alright, so we're just gonna explore. We get 10 shots per hole. We can mulligan if we need to, if like we're trying to hit a specific object and nothing is working. But we basically get 10 shots to explore. The swing controls are stick controls. So you pull back on the stick and then you flick it forward to hit the ball. I'm not a fan. I think it works better in this game than it does in the Akono St. Andrews game on N64, which is the first golf game released for the system. Funnily enough, this might be the last golf game released for the system. But it works better in this game than it does in that game, but I still prefer 3-click swing. I have not had any luck hitting a lamppost. I've tried, and the ball seems to just phase through it. So either I missed it, or it's not a thing. Is Virtual Highlight a good golf game? It's a good... Yeah, it is. Yep. Yes. What the hell is out here? Let's keep going this way. I'm curious. We can try and hit this light. Come up a little short. Yeah, I don't think hitting the lights does anything. The lights are like really weird looking too, in a way that they draw my eye, and I'm having a hard time. I keep seeing them being like, oh, that's a thing. I was like, no, it's just another light. Just another light, just another light, just another light. But I keep thinking to myself like, oh, that's a thing. This looks like it's kind of the edge of the map in the sense that all the other areas are like totally dark. So let's go ahead and hit it up. I did not hear that, no. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, the Bills are perennial contenders, but something keeps holding them back, and all the objects that were supposed to be in their way weren't this year, and they still couldn't go. They still couldn't stay alive, so you have to make some kind of change. Hey, at least Marvin Lewis isn't still your coach, Al. Yep, we're looking for secrets, Proud Onions. Blindly fumbling through the golf course, hoping to reach a delicious morsel of secret. This course does have the alligators on it, and I have not been able to... Wait. I see something. I see something. What is that? The hell is that? It's a closed, like, snack stand? How is that not... Like, how is that... Literally, how the fuck is this not one of the things I'm supposed to hit? Don't tell me it's, like, hole-based. No, it can't be. That's not possible. There... Oh, okay. I had to hit the top of it? Oh my god. Alright, that was ice. Can I get a replay on that? Is that possible? I want to get a better look at the object, so I think it was a snow cone stand, but I want to just kind of, I want to verify exactly what it is we were looking at, right? So let's just hit a ball right in front of it. Let's get a better look. That didn't help. Damn, it's like farther away than I think it is. Vanilla's ice cream. Okay. So yeah. And that was the code ICE. Now, part of me wants to go like, oh, that will help, right? But not really, because I know the remaining codes, and they don't really refer to objects. UFO was the UFO cheat. But, like, what do I have to hit for the code in style? What do I have to hit for the code Marco? You know, so... But hey, that's secret number 8. We're halfway done. We've got half the secret characters. It's Marco with a K, which, I mean, Polo, yeah, maybe, but... Okay, let's go this way this time. Wait, is there anything even over here? Crocodilo. Yeah, we just need to find strange objects. Just need to keep our head on a swivel and look for any strange objects. Exactly. He has to golf his way. Wherever he's going, he has to get there via golf. Ice cream thing in the first course? What ice cream thing? The vanilla thingy. Here's the thing. I don't mind. I'm not going to be upset if someone suggests a possibility. What I don't want to have happen is have chat suggest the same 4 things all night long. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to keep saying, no, we already did that. No, we already did that. So I would prefer informed comments over I wasn't here. Have you tried hitting the big UFO to get the alien to pop out and put the code UFO? Hey, the code is UFO. Did you try finding a UFO? Is there a UFO somewhere that you could try hitting? I don't want that. Just on a personal level. So I still don't know what you mean, Mike, because I didn't see a vanilla thingy in the first course. Oh. Yes. Yeah, that was hole number 1. Not that it really mattered, because I wasn't playing the course. I was shooting all over like I am right now. But yes, it was during the strokes for hole 1. Yeah, the time of day is different, I think. I think the time of day is randomized on this course. Awesome-o, congratulations on your first. No, it's all good. It's all good. I just didn't know what it was you were referring to. The other reason why I don't think it's going to be a... Well, fuck, with the bridge... No, never mind. Let me retract that thought. I was gonna say that it seems like all the objects you have to hit are unique, but that is actually not true. There are bridges everywhere, and hitting one of them unlocks the character. Wait, did I hit my way back towards the hole somehow? Yeah, I've been running out of search results. I've tried to like use more specific terms to see if I can find just like, you know, we're looking at CyberTiger N64 and then like searching one of the unlocks names or searching the password name, and yeah, it returns precious few results and none of them are helpful. So I think this information just might not be stored on the internet, maybe? If you can believe it. That's the ice cream stand, I think. Pretty sure that's the ice cream stand. So we're back over here again somehow. Everyone's edible. Game FAQs only has the passwords and most of the codes. There's no walkthroughs, and most of the codes listed on the Game FAQs page are for the PS1 version of the game, even if you sort it to just the N64 version. The message boards, like every Game FAQs message board, is just, I claim this board, it's my board! I claim it in the name of Potato! Like 99% of all Game FAQs message boards. All the holes, yes. Each course is a big map with all the holes on it. You can hit it. That's why, like, that it being on the first hole doesn't matter, because you can just hit everywhere. Like, each of the 3 maps are separate, but on those maps, all the holes are connected, much like a real golf course. What is that? It's probably just a bridge. Can't tell. Let's hit it over here and see what happens. I really, really, really hope you don't have to hit any of the animals that move, because they move. Yeah, my sense of direction is not helping in this game. So I'm just trying to like hit it and see if we stumble into like, oh hey, that's a neat looking thing. I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if that's one of the 12 legendary treasures of Tiger Woods. So far, like I said, everything that we've had to hit, with the exception of the bridge, has been pretty, like, obviously a thing. However, we have encountered lots of things that weren't a thing, or at least I didn't hit the right spot of them. And The bridge was kind of inconspicuous. The bridge kind of fucks up my theory that, like, it's going to be an obvious point of interest. And we've also found lots of points of interest that either I didn't hit correctly or were not actually points of interest. Which is very confusing. That's from the pin. That's not the distance I hit. Or do you just mean the fact that it's actually 666? We know that every character code has an associated... Oh, we don't know that, but the manual basically says you hit the object, you get the code to unlock the character. And it says, the manual is actually pretty specific on this, thankfully. It says unlock 15, there's a bullet point, unlock 15 special golfers by hitting mystery objects on the course. And there are 15 character codes. So if you assume that that copy is completely factual, we do know that, yes, there are no character codes that are just like, buy the latest Game Pro to unlock Tiger Woods in a Speedo. If it wasn't coded for any bridge, I would have had to have gotten extremely lucky, because I just happened to, like, ignore a bunch of bridges and then hit one of them and it get the unlock the first try. So it could have happened, but I'd be really upset if it did happen. Yeah, unfortunately, it's no guarantee, right? I think I saw a thing... I don't remember where I saw it. It might have been in Dino's Discord, or it might have been like Super Mario Broth or something. Some UK mag published that they were going to localize Panel de Pon with Killer Instinct characters originally. And when they like asked everybody who would have been involved, they were like, A, I don't remember that, or B, we were just printing whatever we felt like. So it's like, oh, okay. So, meaningless. What is this? Why is there a little patch of street over here? That's interesting. I'm gonna hit it over to that patch of street. How you doing, Cleveland? I enjoyed your Tekken last night, but I had to go to sleep. I was very exhausted after the stream. It's gonna hit this tree, isn't it? Yeah. All again. What's up, Duke? We've found 8 of 15 so far.
Here comes a new challenger. You must
Green herring.
CyberTiger.
Thank you for the 5,100 CyberTigers. Thank you very much. Where was that one little weird street blip I just saw? Why do I keep finding the ice cream shack all of a sudden? It's like everywhere I look. Oh, here it is. Is that just like a fairway with a road in the middle of it? Fucking weird, alright. What's up, Irish Ouija? I'm gonna try not to eat any ice cream for the rest of the month, just to, you know, have a little less junk food, so I'm immune to the hypnosis. Mile walk, damn. That's impressive. I've done that before. It's a long way to walk. I'm looking to fit in some ice cream every now and then. Yeah, see, you're like exercising, though. I'm barely doing that. I'm just calorie intake. So, to reduce that amount is probably for the best, right? What's this little dark island? Stop it. Yeah, I'm trying not to have any, I mean, I don't usually drink alcohol, but I'm not planning on having any alcohol either. I've never had horchata flavored ice cream. No, I've had horchata. I've never had any ice cream flavored like horchata. That's pretty interesting. Okay, I guess there's just no light over here. Razor with the 100 bits.
Corn and chili. Yes, no, sometimes.
I don't think I've ever had corn and chili, but I do not have any objections toward the concept. I like chili and I like corn. And I like corn and, like, you know, like if you're having nachos and you've got some corn in with the meat and the sauce and the veg and everything like that, that's good. So yeah, I think I would eat chili with corn in it, but I don't think I've ever had chili with corn in it. Thank you for the 100 bits. We do have a treasure train. We have a level 1 treasure train right now. We will extend the stream 30 minutes for each level of train completed tonight. And if we get to level 2, then there will be a discount on gifted subs.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Proud Onions, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, when you've got lots of time, right? It's a good time to do the things that you're like, I wish I could be better at this if I had more time and energy. When everything else slows to a halt, then you get time and energy. So yeah, it's a good practice to at least keep things moving while you wait for everything else. Lady Woolworth with the 100 Cyber Bon Jovis.
Well, we are halfway there. Woe living on a CyberTiger prayer.
Prayer. Brian putting a little flourish in that. Razor with the 1,000 bits. 1,000. Mega goal number going up with each cheer. You can see it move in real time. Green Herring with the 100 bits. Lady Woolworth. Thank you, Razor. Thank you, Green Herring. Flygon with the big Phoenix.
CyberTiger burning bright, in the forests of the night, what immortal hand or eye, could frame thy fearful symmetry?
Symmetry? Symmetry? Who's trying to rhyme I with symmetry? Thank you for the 100 bits, Green Herring. That's like when you're listening to a song and they rhyme like, it's the best thing I've ever seen. It's the only place I've ever been. And it's like, bean? Bean? What do you mean, bean? You know how many words have a long E vowel consonant rhyme? And you're gonna go with bean? We'll have a good lurk and a good shop. There's a tree in my way. Got 45 seconds left on the treasure train. 93%. Thank you for the 71 bits, Razor. Green Herring with the 50 gaming bits. And that is going to get us to level 2. 30-minute time extension, and now 35% off 5+ gift subs. Thank you for the level 2 treasure train. Do I even have any more shots? Like, is this worth anything? Nemo gifting 5 subs to Dr. Funk's Kutui, Crushing Ceiling, Shackery, and the Silver Raven. Thank you, Nemo, for the 5 gift subs. Razor is gifting 5 gift subs to Gin and Tonics, Puncher Boxer, Spade, Little Toolbox, and Cyber53. Does he know where the secrets are? Can we ask Cyber53 where to find the secrets? Can we save this cat before it falls? Dino's gifting 5 subs to Kleben Splurknurch, Helical, Kutan-kun, Sparkly Hyena, and X Scaly. Thank you, Dino. Thank you, Razor. Thank you, Nemo. The N53 version. Isn't that a mask? Is that a breathable video game? Thank you for the gift subs, everybody. We're at level 5 now. 2-hour time extension. Nemo gifting 5 more subs to Disco Space Orca, That Damn Raven, Unvoid, Ragadom, and Ischia. Thank you, Nemo. We're at level 6 now. That's a 2.5-hour time extension. The mega goal is over 80% for January. Mega goal number 1. Proud Onions with the 100 bits. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for this treasure train. Mm-hmm. We got streamer beverage, we got streamer snack, we got shout out theater, we got earning cred, we got time extension, we got gift sub discount. It's crazy in here. It's a poodle. Jotto with the 100 bits. Thank you, Jotto. Thank you very much. 3 minutes, level 6. Moai heads. All the stream components.
Listen up, your fool. Why not? Kicking up my pool. Kicking up. About to make your fool. Waking up. Play as my bitch. Why not? To suck my booty.
My booty.
Coming to my neighbor with loud white speed.
Everybody's got the gift sub, the dick sub. Nobody get the dick sub. Bavork with the 100 HHHMMMH. Got a minute left on the treasure train. Teddy bears. 15 seconds left. Proud Onions with the 100 bits. Thank you, Proud Onions. So proud of those
Here
onions.
comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Mega.
Mega. And there we go. Treasure train complete. Level 6, 33%. 20 subs, 2,021 bits. Thank you so
Radon
much, chat.
vibing.
2.5 hour time extension tonight. Streamer snack, streamer beverage, shout out theater, earning cred,
Here
all of
comes
the
a new
above.
challenger. You must crush them.
HHHHHMMMHHHHMMMHHHMMMHHHH.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
And there we go. We're all caught up on alerts too. Just like that. Mega goal 80% complete. If we reach the January mega goal, we will be playing a game in which you run. And there are a second and third mega goal. There are bonus. There are 3 mega goals every month. That's the plan. So thank you for all your support. MMMH. Yeah, shouldn't he say MMMH? H. Let's just move on to the next hole. Bonk. Hole number 4. What I really don't want any of the secrets to be, I really, really don't want them to be like land the ball on one of these little patches of green. That's my nightmare. More than anything, like hidden objects, whatever. Terrain features, okay. Animals, that would suck, but at least they're obvious. If it's like, oh, there's a little bullseye fairway in the middle of this ocean or whatever, that I'm going to be upset about. That's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line. This is the part of the page where I draw a line. See, I had to go for it just to see, like, if I touch one of these things, will I get a secret? Wait. Hello? Hello, is that a Croco Man? Is that one of our... Okay, this is a good testing point. This is a good thing to test. We have the animal that moves the least. Oh, God. Just put it in the sand, honestly. That's not sand. Okay. Test 1. Hit alligator. Test 2. Hit in alligator mouth. He's a real... That's a good... Look at him. He's a fucking trapezoid. I love him. I don't think you have to get it in the mouth. Put him on a shirt. Put that shirt on a Barbie. Yeah, see, I'm getting a lot of indication that this is not an object. Right, which is good. That's good news. We don't want the animals to be targets. And not because of, like, animal cruelty reasons, but because 95% of them are going to be hard as fuck to hit. Yeah, we are like golfing. Oh, it's running like shit now. Okay. This experiment was a success. We didn't get an unlock, which would have been cool. But more importantly, it is looking like hitting the animals will not benefit us. Ooh, Marty.Zone wants me to play a full continue of Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge. You know how many stages that is, Marty? You get to listen to my favorite Castlevania song of all time. Okay. Scanning. 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 Get 7. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna play not a no miss, a 1cc attempt of Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge for the Game Boy, and you will be able to bet what stage I will get a game over on. So keep that in mind. Remember to keep that in mind. We are betting on a game over, not a 1 life lost. If you can't keep that straight, well, that's not my fault. Except for when it is my fault. Sometimes it is my fault, but not today. Today I'm on top of my shit. You're going to have 2 minutes to bet once the game is loaded. And the game is loaded. When will I game over in Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge for the Game Boy? Also earn whenever you're available for bevs and snacks. If not, I can do it on my break. That's fine. Dracula has arrived. Dracula is looking to be reborn ever since his castle was destroyed as a result of his battle with Christopher. 15 years later, a ceremony is held honoring Soleil, the son of Christopher, who will be the next vampire hunter. 45 seconds left to bet. Dracula has been waiting for this time because in order to return to Earth, He must use the power of Soleil. The next day, 4 castles appear while Soleil disappears into the fog. Last chance to bet, 20 seconds left, and now a new battle must begin. We have an orange citrus Mountain Dew kickstart, but we also have this Bee Duck strawberry Chinese beverage.
He's so cute.
Yeah, his name is Bee Duck, and so it comes with a straw. I don't know what kind of beverage this is.
Strawberry?
Let's get the phone out. I mean, it is strawberry.
Strawberry is something.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And for the snack, we have these adult Kit Kats. They have refined adult flavors. I think this is berry and nut, if I remember correctly. Real fruit grains. Milk drink. Increased fruit size plus 26%. I hope this isn't just strawberry milk. Well, I don't think I should have this one.
Should I? Well, it wasn't refrigerated the whole time.
The second ingredient is raw milk. It's water, raw milk, coconut jelly, whole milk, milk powder.
They're like, would you like some milk with your milk?
Apparently there's strawberry jam included. Allergens. This product contains milk components. Yeah. I don't know if I should drink this one.
Do you want one of something that's not cold?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me read you the Kit Kat thing so you can try it.
Okay. Yeah.
Double berry Kit Kats.
Double berry. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Add these double berry Kit Kats to your Christmas list. Classically crunchy and bursting with sweet strawberry and tangy raspberry flavor, they'll make your holidays merry and bright.
Would you like to have this Bee Duck strawberry milk?
Yeah.
Okay. Ern will try it on my behalf. Okay. This Kit Kat is okay.
If you're gonna use something that is definitely not milk.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Here we have vitamin drink peach flavor. I dropped all the Kit Kats and they fell out of the bag.
I got the bag.
Okay. Well, here's your berry drink.
Can you do origami out of it? Out of the bag?
There is like a little paper crane. Kit Kat wrapper paper crane. Let's see. What does that say? Let's fold and convey our feelings. Kit Kat comes in a paper package. Cut out the paper and make your own origami, then fold it to your liking and write a message on it. After enjoying it, why not recycle it instead of throwing it away, thinking about the future?
That's very responsible of them.
Okay, well here's the bag. You can make origami with that. Let's try the vitamin peach drink water. Thank you. That smells very peachy. It smells like I just bit into a peach. it kind of tastes just like peach water. Like the essence of peach. It's not like a juice or anything. It's very much, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's like refreshing like a water is. It's very. It's like if you bit on a peach and just sucked as hard as you could.
All day.
Don't McConaughey in my office.
Alright.
All right. Proxy streamer beverage. Ern is going to try the Bee Duck strawberry jam milk.
You gotta do the
Okay.
the straw so that if it spurts all over, it's not my fault.
I will not bite the straw.
Thank you. I'm a little afraid. It was kind of good.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not like thick like dairy milk. You do get like, it's very strawberry. It's almost like like if you had like a milk candy, like a strawberry milk candy, that's kind of what it tastes like.
Okay.
Where it's not like thick and heavy on the dairy. It's pretty refreshing actually.
Nice.
So it's almost like a milky juice, even though that sounds really unappealing. It tastes better than it sounds.
I don't know if you're gonna like these, but if you want to try one,
Are they very raspberry?
it's very much like a chocolate covered raspberry. But it's very good. I love raspberry. That's like my favorite flavor. So to me, these are like pure crack Kit Kats. They're so good.
I like that they still come in pairs,
Yeah.
even though they're tiny. Because like our little Kit Kats are only one.
Right. Yeah.
Singular.
The peach water is not carbonated. Nope.
It's like a vitamin water.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna give me the rest of this.
I mean, yeah, they're very good if you like raspberry. It's not my favorite berry,
Yeah.
so I'm glad that they are flavored you like them.
When you like chew it a little bit, like it's chocolate at first. You're like, that's a
Yeah.
little berry there. And as you chew it, it's almost like it releases like a wave of like raspberry jelly.
Yeah, it was. So I bit it at first and I was like chewing, and then it was like, oh, there's the berry. Like I think it's when you get to the wafer or the chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, man.
That's really good. I'm gonna crush these. You got some of the. Oh, you got a little jelly bit?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. The strawberry jam that they added to the milk.
it just sounds like a really weird combination, but it's really not bad.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah. I do enjoy pulpy things.
That's true, you do.
Like I want to chew my orange juice.
Yeah.
That's my preference in texture. Thank you.
Thank
for the
you.
beverage.
Yeah, thank
Thanks,
you.
Razor.
Thanks, Razor, for this, picking out these snacks. And thanks, chat, for the subs to make them possible. Alright, let's do this. 1cc attempt. Castlevania 2. Belmont's Revenge. What's the bet looking like? 34% say I'm going to beat the whole game. 20% say I'm going to die on stage 2. And we have a two-way tie at 12% for stage 1 and stage 4. Now, I'm not good at this game. But, chat, this is the one game in my lifetime that I discovered my own cheat code in. If you go to the password screen, I found this out when I was at my grandma's house when I was like 9 years old. If you go to the password screen, you put in the password heart, 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 heart. You get the music test. This is the only time in my life I've ever like found a cheat code on my own. Anyways, we gotta play the game. But I'm not good at this game. I have experience, but I'm not good, so I don't expect to win. But I do expect to have a good time. Crystal Castle. Marty beat this game on stream over the weekend. Are y'all following Marty.zone, by the way? Because I love watching Marty streams. I'm a big Marty.zone fan. So you should follow Marty.zone. This is my favorite Castlevania song. New Messiah is #1 for me. This is also, I think, easily the best Game Boy Castlevania. I've never finished a Game Boy Castlevania, but I have tried all 3 of them with significant playtime in the first 2. And I feel pretty comfortable that this one is the one they got right the most. Yeah, that would work on, like, the... Yeah, that's just, like, it's a... The sound select cheat, you mean? That's just, like, part of the game, so yeah, it should work in any version of the game that you come across. They would have to have patched it out, which sounds like more work than it would be. Because this is a 1cc attempt, we need to try and... If we get the opportunity to get an extra life, we need to take it. An extra life would be helpful in maintaining the run. Usually when we do no misses, it's like, eh, who cares? But, no, it's a resource we can make use of at this time around. So if we can get one, in some way, somehow, it would be to our benefit. Hey, there might be one on, like, Castlevania the Arcade, or, like, in Castlevania Rebirth, or not Rebirth, Judgment, but it is very rare that they come back to this song, compared to, like, Bloody Tears or Vampire Killer, obviously. Maybe Smash Bros. Maybe, like, Harmony of Despair. One of those oddball later Castlevania games that are more of like a series hodgepodge than a new entry. Oh god. No! You bastard. I don't know if I've heard stealing my eyes at the scene. Like, stealing your resolve? Yes, that would be the correct spelling. Because it's like you're fortifying your, you know... But if you were stealing a glance, that's like to steal, like to take, to thieve. There's a remix in Vampire Survivors. Nice. The Wizard of Weather. Oh my god, that lasts for a long time. Yo, is that my boy Blue? Alright. One betters are out. And we got an extra life on score. Cloud Castle. You can't do the like quick turnaround like you can in console Castlevanias in this. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Cleveland, but I got your request. I didn't want to pick that up, I don't think. Axe! Okay, we want to be careful about this. We want to, like, drop down. Nope, 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 nope! It's a close one. How far up are these gonna go? Okay, not super far. Far enough that we want to be careful. But we can be safe on any of these ropes. Some more than others. Can I jump here? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that was the right call, was to not jump. How A lot of dangerous spikes in this level. Okay. What? Oh, that was close. I think the axe is the better weapon in this game, but I can't help but feel like they're gonna set me up to where I'm gonna wish I had the holy water for something, you know? Oh god. There we go. Yeah, plus it has a stage select, like a Mega Man stage select in this game. I wonder if they were thinking about Mega Man when they made this. Okay. Oh, God, these jumps. Okay. We get some leeway here. Well, there's the holy water. If my suspicion was correct, the fact that they gave this to me before the boss makes me think I'm gonna want to rather have the axe. I just feel like the grass is greener with the sub-weapons in this game. Got a guts wall boss. Yeah, this looks like a place where you'd really want to have an axe, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't want to jump off that platform. God damn it. Well, there goes a life. Shit. That's not good. I gotta deal with this fucking bat. You know! Okay. At least that was just one health. I thought he knocked me into the hole. You can see the ball right there. This is an easy boss. I just wasn't ready for the pattern. Okay. We beat stage 2, but we did lose a life. We got one back. Twos are out. Let's go to Plant Castle. Drink my peach water. Oh no, this is the tough level. Hey. There's something out there?
I don't know. Do you have your phone with the flashlight?
Yeah.
We gotta replace that light.
Yeah. Well, weird. Wouldn't let me turn on the flashlight because the lens app was still up.
Oh. It's like we're using that.
Yeah. What is it?
Well, I guess you won't find out unless I open it.
Oh, there's a timer in this game. I'm just sitting here like, what's going on?
Sorry, don't make me fuck up your shit.
I'm just like, why are you opening the front door at 11 at night?
That thing sucks.
Peach. I'm drinking that.
Each.
Oh, each.
Each.
It's round.
Yes. It's a sewing kit.
Razor with the big Okay, Ern has something. Ooh. Ooh, Cadbury Heroes. What we got? We got Dairy Milk, Wispa, Crunchy Bits, Twirlies, Fudge, Eclairs, Dairy Milk Caramel, Dinky Decker, Twisted Cream Egg.
Bro, the British are so weird. Like, hey, you want a dinky decker? It sounds like some raunchy shit.
I'll just have my raspberry Kit Kat. There was just one peach outside. Oh, it's like a little Halloween like bucket.
Yeah. Do you want to try a dinky decker?
Whoa.
I don't know.
Alright.
I think it's like a crispy something.
I do like crispy. Oh, right. Shit. Well, there goes that. It's got wafers. Oh, but it's like a Milky Way.
It's more chewy. It's like Like a more malty flavor.
Yeah. I don't love the aftertaste on that one.
It's a little gritty.
Yeah. Like, it's a little meaty. There's like a... It's not sweet. Could be the malt, too. I mean, that sounds like my shit right there.
Hopefully this is redeemable.
They sound crunchy. Oh, yeah.
That's a shit.
Yeah. I'm like really buttery.
I can eat a lot of those.
Yeah, the texture is really good.
It's like the chocolate covered honeycomb candy.
Yeah.
With, like majority chocolate, little honeycomb bits in it.
That was the crunchy bits.
Yeah.
The Dinky Decker was the first one. That one's kind of eh. Not super into the Dinky Decker. The crunchy bits is pretty good. I mean, if you're trying them.
Whisper.
Okay. These skeletons are a problem.
Weird.
It's kind of sour. Or like very bitter. Kind of reminds me of like a rum ball.
It just tastes like chocolate to me, but like it has a weird texture because it's like airy.
See, the texture is not a problem for me. There's like a back taste to this.
Weird. You do have more of that like bitter sensitivity
Yeah.
than I do.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll save the rest for later experimentation.
Okay.
Unless you want something else that cleanses the house.
I have Kit Kats.
That's fair.
Thank you, babe. Cadbury Wispa is a popular British aerated milk chocolate bar known for its unique bubbly texture that melts in your mouth. I mean, I do like the texture. It does have that airiness to it. And I could tell just by looking at it that it would, but there's like a bitterness to that chocolate that I don't like. Wash out my mouth with the peach water. Gonna jump over the eyeballs. 'Cause if you hit them, they will explode and take the bridge with them. Oh. Eyeball spike combo. Oh god. Nope. We're going down. Oh my god. Did that power down my whip? I think it did. I don't have the fireball anymore. Spider room. This would be a really good place to have a fireball. But at least you can climb on the web. Okay. Gotta watch out for eyeball traffic. No, I missed the rope. Oh my god, I panicked. Fuck. That was an easy life. Spider-Man with the raid. Did you beat it, Spider-Man? Did you beat Stimpy's invention? Congrats, GG.
Saved it by,
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want it for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is total directorial and editorial control of my goddamn movie, damn it.
You don't even complete the invention in the end. Boo. What's up, White Buffalo? Buddy No One, hello. We're doing a 1cc attempt of this game for Marty.zone right now. If you're wondering that this doesn't look at all like golf, that is the reason why. If you don't remember Tiger Woods having to fight vampires, I guess you gotta watch more ESPN. I don't know what to tell you. Stage 3 complete, but at what cost? I mean, we're staying in equilibrium. We keep losing a life, gaining a life, so we're doing okay. We could be stacking up big resource, but we're doing okay. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is MisterRadon, and I love video games and Japanese Kit Kats that taste like raspberry. Which is what I'm eating on right now. And I'm drinking this Chinese peach vitamin water. Whoop. Kill the bat. Flea men coming out of the walls. Flames on the side of my face. I don't think I want that. The sub-weapons are not that useful in this game. I'm not going to go out of my way for a heart. Wow, he moves quick. Oh god! Oh, that does a shitload of damage. I don't know if there's wall meat in this game. I don't think I've ever really looked for it. Maybe I should try. Can't see. It's because of the candles? Because I need the candles, isn't it? Well, I don't want to deal with pits. God. Yup. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. You have a lot of hearts. Don't really care. But I do have a lot of them. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. What do I do? Oh, you can stand on... Okay. You can stand on them, but when it gets dark, they start moving. I see. I get it now. Well, we gotta break the candles now, because I need a whip upgrade. Okay, now I understand. Have a good bed, Ragadom. There's no way. Okay, we can break this. I could just go down here. But the good shit's gotta be this way, because it's harder to go, right? Video game logic would tell you the path of most resistance leads to the most reward. I got an extra life. Axe. I'm also a little concerned about the timer. Okay, boss hallway. I'm missing all of them. All those pickups. Didn't get a single one. Ew. Okay. We got it. Stage 4 complete. I don't know if I've ever been this far in this game. I don't know if I've ever made it past the first 4 stages. I was kind of shit at Castlevania when I was a kid. Like, I never beat Castlevania 1 until I was in my 20s. The fire went back. That was good news. The boomerang monk takes a lot of hits. He's very hardy, that man. I think I'm just like, I mean, what are the Belmont's jobs when Dracula's not around? They're probably pretty broke, right? No work. They function on a Dracula-based economy, so you just gotta get paid whenever you can, right? Oh, I jumped way too early. Oh, damn. This took a spike to the chest, knocked into hell. This could be bad. This could be bad, gamers. I mean, it's kind of telling that that's like Richter's whole weakness in Symphony, right? He gets mind controlled because he wants to keep fighting Dracula. I don't think the Society of Transylvania appreciates what the Belmonts have to offer unless they need them. Richter. There we go. I'm learning how to deal with the boomer monks. These damn power-up handballs. Power down, I mean. What's up, Angry Sugars? Walking, talking robot. Tovar, hello. Hello, secret room. I remembered in that moment, I was like, oh yeah, you can like climb up through walls in this game, huh? And now I got full health and a fire whip. And I hate this skeleton. And I will kill him the safest way possible. Yeah, you know what? Give me that. Give me the water. I got a feeling. Hey. Hey, touch that. Not two bats. That's the only thing worse than one bat. No! Matumbo spikes. Oh, delicious. Okay. I think we should go up. I'm very low on hearts this time. Kind of need hearts. No, that looks like it sucks. Let's go down. Now, is this a secret rope? Probably not. Yeah. Do not want to get powered down right now. Extra life, good. Boss corridor, good. Guts corridor. I don't know what this boss is going to be. I have literally no idea. Auto-scrolling? Shit. Oh, I'm like really out of position and kind of fucked, huh? Okay. How many lives do I have? Same amount. Perfect equilibrium at all times. Can't catch a break. So we definitely want to be as far to the right as we can, as the game will allow us to be. That gives us the most room to navigate the attacks. Getting pinned at the start on the left, oh man, he's fat. Getting pinned on the left really hurt us. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay. Alright. New strategy. Do not go back. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. If he spawns on the left, just let him be over there. Probably could have crossed there, and I'm gonna pay for it. Yep. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Last life. Got life lead. Ooh. I'm in a good position. One more hit. There we go. Alright, stage 5 cleared. No extra life that time, so this is all I got to work with. Sure are a lot of bottomless pits here. Can't help but notice how bottomless these pits are. And we got birds too, hell yeah. And breakable blocks? Oh, it's a party. No. Don't take my fire whip. It's all I've got. Dracula took everything else in the divorce. I do need a sub-weapon, yeah. Those go really far. Well, I can make this work. I see. Oh, God. I did it from too high up. Well, if you bet 6... If you bet 6, you are the champion. Congratulations to the 5 people who bet 6, getting 40 to 1 on their points. Marty.Zone, you get a free shout out with your 1cc request. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out to? Congratulations to Almacia, as well as Karmatax, Dorky on TV, Meat Wisdom, and Eric Barkman. Want to shout out Retrograde Tom? Retrograde Datum.
I really like looking at these girls in this game. Ooh, I got the girl I wanted. I hope I can get the girl I wanted. I bought 500 pulls for $2,000. It was the best deal. Best value. Best value was 2,000 pulls, so I spent my paycheck on the outer plane pulls.
There you go. X-Keeper wants a Fear horoscope combo. X-Keeper, your legitimate fear of the day is kittens. Kittens. And your horoscope is, the corrupt council member, the governmental corrupt council member. You've got big crime energy today. But watch out for those kittens. They are a force of justice, and they will stop you however they can. All right, chat. Well, Duke Donuts wants a horoscope. Ozzy Dahaka wants a horoscope. Angry Sugars wants a legitimate fear of the day. Oh God, the fears almost fell over. Duke Donuts, your horoscope is the oil refinery. Sometimes you gotta sieve out all the impurities until all you're left with is thick, greasy substance. So sieve away. Razor wants a day planner. Ozzy Dahaka, your horoscope is the nightclub. Spooky Gothic nightclub. It's time to dance to some Malice Miser and some other, Visual K bands, and do a little gloomy Snoopy dance and have yourself a Tuesday party. Angry Sugars, your legitimate fear of the day is fire ants. Fire ants. Razor wants a SimCity day planner for Tuesday, January 20th, 2026. Razor, your day starts out in the morning at the fondue restaurant, having a big cheesy breakfast. Then in the afternoon, you're headed down to the warehouse to buy and sell various nondescript boxes. Then in the evening, you're going down to the bakery to put some bread on top of that cheese in your gut. Maybe get a muffin. And then at night, you're going to the Civic Theater to watch a play and to try not to poop yourself after eating all that bread and cheese. Remember, intermissions are spaced out, and you have to survive to those points. Portia Fimbriata, your legitimate fear of the day is chain. Chain. Sabletooth wants a fear and something to help deal with that fear. Sabletooth, your legitimate fear of the day is Saberteeth. Sabletooth, your legitimate fear of the day is Saberteeth. And to help you deal with Saberteeth, you can have something smelly. What's something smelly that you would like to help you deal with Saberteeth, and how will it help you? Please let us know. Dorky, your horoscope of the day is the ice cream parlor. It might be cold out there, but you can still cram a whole big-ass dessert. You deserve it. Get a whole Fudgy the Whale. No one can judge you. No one will judge you. Halitosis to make the owner of the Saberteeth too embarrassed to use them. There you go. That works. That works. Okay. Now, it's time for my break. So I'm going to go on break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes with more CyberTiger. Stay tuned for Tiger. I'm back. We're gonna save the Door of Magic for next break. It's Tiger. It's Tiger, and he's been cyberized. Okay. Let's get the timer going again. And let's continue exploring. What's up, Dream Harrier Live? Yeah, this is the only Tiger game on the N64. No other game can harness the power of a tiger. We're still on the lookout for any objects of peculiarity. Any strange totems. Oh my god, I just learned how to read the wind indicator in this game. After 9.5 hours, I just figured out what the wind indicator is telling me. I thought all this time that the direction the flag was blowing was the way the wind was blowing, but no, that's just telling you that there is wind. The arrow...
Come on, hit the ball.
Interestingly enough, not only is the arrow telling you the direction of the wind, but it moves. It's like dynamic, I think. I mean, why else would it be moving like that?
Come on, hit the ball.
It is rotating around me. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess that's the wind. I guess that is the wind. Hopefully it's not a tree, yeah. Hopefully it's not a tree or like a grain of sand. Well, clearly it doesn't matter because I played through the entire game not knowing how to read the wind, so can't be that important. Is this different than all the other? Is this a light? I can't tell. I think it is. Damn, what a bounce. Yeah, it's just a light. Boba shop style jellies. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Milk with boba. Okay. Looking for items that fascinate. Looking for curios. Curious curios. My eye is really itchy all of a sudden. That's what I get for headbutting that wasp's nest during the break. I want to hit this tiny bunker. It's so tiny. Okay, I did hit it. Nothing happened. Again. The disappointment is immeasurable. Did I change clubs at the last second? Nope. Okay, good. This is hard. Did anyone hack the game while I was playing Castlevania to tell me where all the secrets are? Looking up snacks. That's understandable. Snacks are good. Wait, something is like glistening over there. What is that? What is that? It's probably just like terrain clipping through other terrain. But I suppose we should check it out. Go down to the beach. I don't see anything. Wait. What the fuck is that? It's a rabbit, isn't it? There are bunnies on some of these holes. I think, yeah, I think aliens would enjoy golf. I think they would. I think they would appreciate the kind of, like, Well, here's the thing. It depends, right? Klingons would not enjoy golf. I think it really depends on what type of aliens. Because I don't think Klingons would like it. But I think, like, if you're talking about, like, a stereotypical kind of, like, intellectual gray,
Come on.
then, yeah, I think they would appreciate that we invented a game that's about, like, math on top of precise muscle movements. And Klingons would, like, you know... Have you ever seen Team MMA? Alright, the rabbit is up here. We're gonna wait. We need to spot that rabbit. There he is. Damn, I almost hit him. Okay, but this is gonna be a good spot. This is gonna be a good rabbit hitting spot. Although I don't have my putter anymore. I no longer have access to my putter. Mike wants a shout out for Spike Vegeta.
Aha. Alright. So right now the Black Knight Halberd is like me in college, never living up to my potential. Yo, thanks crowd for the invisibility. We were a tad too late. I am up to 10
Supreme, how did you time that so well? Holy shit!
There it is.
There you go. I need to wait for our rabbit friend. We can use the mini-map to watch him. We got Rabbit Cam. Beatles, congratulations on your first. Bavort, congratulations on your first. Oh god, I can't aim fast enough. Okay. We know he's gonna come through here. Flygon, congratulations on your first. I'm gonna crack open this. Ooh, I bet this orange soda is gonna go great with these raspberry Kit Kats. I'm gonna mix. Yeah. No. Damn it. Morpheus, Orpheus. I'm out of Kit Kats. Seven. We got one tonight. We're up to 8. We need 7 more. I don't know if I hit it. I'm not sure. If hitting an animal does give me one, it kind of indicates that maybe the rest are animals. Because there's the crocodile, there's the orca, there's the dinosaur, there's the skunk. It would be a lot. If one proves to be right, it kind of opens up a lot of the other. Okay, let's try over here. It's gonna be harder to see him though, that's the only problem. The farther I'm looking this way, the easier it's gonna be to spot the rabbit. Because he kind of comes in across, diagonal. Okay, I don't think the rabbits won. I think... Oh, I didn't really hit... I missed him, didn't I? It's kind of crazy that they actually, like... Look at that. They hold the rabbit in place so you can see the shot in relation to the rabbit. I don't know. Was that a hit? I think it was a hit. You can see the ball kind of go to the left a little bit. I'm not sure. This is what I did when I played N64 games when they were new. That was I've talked about it a lot on stream. It was the only point in my life where I was like really dedicated to like pushing boundaries in games and trying to find secret areas and stuff. And after the N64, I got really sick and tired of doing it. And I just don't like exploration games unless there's specific to my brain reward mechanics. Came up short. Like if it involves flipping over tiles, like map tiles or Fog of War, that is a check mark in my brain. If it involves getting like experience points for like exploring map areas, that is a check mark in my brain. If it's just like, oh, I wonder if there's a cool tree on the other side of that hill, I could not give a shit. I've gotten that completely out of my system. Yeah, if you put a carrot in front of me, I will chase it to the ends of the earth. but I don't know, it's so hard to tell. Just gotta keep trying. Dark Souls Hidden Walls? No, if there's one thing I hate less or more than like just exploring for exploring's sake, it's playing like a Doom type game and mashing the spacebar on every wall in the hopes that there will be a health up behind one of them. No thanks. No thanks on Hidden Walls. How do I keep barely missing him? This probably doesn't even do anything. Let's be real. This probably doesn't do shit. But we need to know, and we have a pretty good setup here, so we might as well try. Okay, that's a hit, right? That's a hit. That's a hit. That was totally a hit. Yeah. Unless you're gonna tell me he jumped over the ball, in which case, honestly, fuck you. That's I think as conclusive a hit as we're gonna get on this thing. So I don't think the rabbit is the key. Yeah, that's a hit. Okay. Moving on. Into the dark. Hole 6. I saw a speck again. I think it's another rabbit. Yeah, it's totally a rabbit. Yeah, if we can get in touch with the dev, that would be pretty cool. That would be neat. I don't know if they're gonna remember shit. Like, I don't know who... We've got the credits in the back of the manual. Who would it even be that we would want to hear from?
Hit the ball.
It would be someone at Sapphire, not EA, probably. Although creative director Steve Cartwright, maybe.
Come on.
Or a tester. One of the testers might know. Probably not. Probably had their brain wiped after every project.
Come on. Hit the ball.
Lead programmer Del Campbell at Sapphire. Programmers Aaron Walker, Amy Mertlick, and Jun Liu. Additional programming by Peter Ward, Jeff Space Hughes, Tyler Colbert, and Carl Stuff. It's a pretty small team at Sapphire. Obviously, you know, don't bother people. Don't be rude to people. Don't be like, where the fuck did you put the CyberTiger N64? I need to demand an answer. How dare you? No, don't do that. But if you have a way of reaching out to one of the devs of this in a polite and professional fashion, and maybe they know something. What do they know that we don't know? And did they also work on Xena Warrior Princess the Talisman of Fate? In which case, thank you for making Joxer. I appreciate the hard work you put into making Joxer a playable character. Well, we won't want to be on the green. Getting on the green would be bad because they would put me in putt mode. We do not want to be in putt mode. So even though I did hit that straight at the hole, we don't want that. You know what is cool is once we find all these secret golfers, we'll have unflushed another N64 game. Is that a team? It'd be a weird place to put a T. But it could just be a T. There's something there. I think it's just a T. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just a T. There's the weird dark island. We've been there. Nothing happened. There's the I like how we couldn't see this before, and now I keep seeing the fucking ice cream stand everywhere I look. Completely missed it last night, and now every time I'm scanning, I'm like, ooh, it's the ice cream stand. It's the ice cream stand again. That's a rabbit. I feel like there's a couple holes on this course that are like really isolated from the rest of the course, and I'm not sure how to get to them. There's one towards the end that's like the one where it's like an island that you have to hit onto, and I haven't seen it anywhere looking around the map, which makes me really curious. We got one really early on, thankful. We're up to 8 out of 15. How's it going, Fenkel? We got one more, but we have 7 to go still. That sand is weird looking. Why is that sand so weird looking? That sand is weird looking. What's going on? There is a driving range, and I was curious if like you could hit stuff on the driving range to get unlocks, but it just gives you power-ups. No, I don't think I've ever had a dipped cone. When I go to Dairy Queen, I pretty much only get either a Blizzard or an Orange Julius. Those are like the only... I've never had a Dilly Bar.
Come on.
I either want something I can drink or something I can gobble in a cup with candy bits in it. They built a Dairy Queen by my house, and then like 2 years later they built another Dairy Queen down the street. Okay, there's just these two rock formations in this bunker. It's really weird. You know what's super weird? I think they closed it down during COVID, but near my old apartment, across the street from my old apartment, there was a Subway with a drive-thru, which is just weird. Feels like something that shouldn't be. It was a really fucked up drive-thru too. It was really hard to get in and out of that drive-thru, but it was like they moved into a building with a drive-thru and were like, all right, I guess we'll have a drive-thru. What would I do for a Klondike bar? I would say, meep meep, touch my butt, live on stream. Drive-thrus with the window on the passenger side. Rallies used to do that. Rallies, when I was a kid at least, they would, I don't know if they still do it, but they would build a Rallies and they'd have a drive-thru on either side of the building. So if there was like one lane you would take if you wanted to order on the driver's side and a different lane you would take if you wanted to order on the passenger side. What is that? Prodigy is the first one I found. Prodigy is the one you get for hitting a bridge. Hang on, what is that? What are we looking at here? How many shots am I on? Oh no. I think this is my last shot. Wait, is that just the street? Is it just looks weird? Okay, I think it's just the road. Drive-through banks are extremely common in the US. Most banks have a drive-through. Is that an alligator? There's an alligator chilling out over here. Yeah, you pull up to the bank. They've got a little pneumatic tube. You put your like ID or your money in the tube. You hit the button. The tube shoots up into the bank, and then they're like, "Hi, how can I help you?" And you're like, "I need to deposit this and get a money order for $3,000." And they go, "Okay, sign this." And they send you a slip and a pen in the tube back to your car. And then you try to find a place in your car to write that the pen won't rip through the paper. And then you put it back and you and the tube goes back in. Yeah, we had drive-through liquor stores in Ohio too. Those were legal there. It's really weird too, because it's like, picture like a car wash, right? But there's you drive into like a building that's sort of like a, I don't know, sort of like a tunnel, It's like you're literally driving into a store. Like you pull into a building and there's just shelves on both sides with like bottles and all kinds of shit in there. It's really weird, drive-through liquor stores. It's a weird vibe. There was a drive-through liquor store by my high school called Third Base because it was where you were supposed to stop before you headed home. This alligator isn't doing shit, chat. Feel anything. The alligator's not kicking in. Most Americans can't imagine a drive-through liquor store either. It is a really strange concept. Like, I grew up with them, so I'm like, oh yeah, that is a thing. It's weird, but it is a thing. But if you went to most places in America, you'd be like, that sounds like you're just encouraging drunk driving. That's the gut response, is like, you should not mix alcohol in cars. It's like, well, we decided it was okay as long as you're not, you know, opening the liquor. One of the animals is gonna do something. I know it. The alligator didn't do shit. The rabbit didn't do shit. The dinosaur didn't do shit. One of the animals is gonna do something, and it better not be a bird. It better not be a bird or a pterodactyl, or I'm gonna riot. Birdland. Chat, did you have a favorite golf game on the N64, either growing up or if you watched me play through all of them? Is there one that stuck out for you? If there's not, I don't blame you. A lot of them are really similar. Because they're made by the same company. St. Andrews had a good soundtrack. I downloaded that soundtrack for the playlist a few months ago and I was like, oh damn, these are jams. Mario Golf is the best golf game on the N64, I think. I don't think that's a surprise. I don't even really think it's debatable. I mean, we still have yet to see the one on the DD, but Mario Golf is really fucking good. There's a lot. You have to get into imports, though. Most of them are imports. There's Mario Golf, there's YLA Country Club, there's Akono St. Andrews, Masters 98, PGA European Tour Golf, this, Japan Pro Golf 64. I think that's it. Like, half of them are imports, but... Sal's Birdland? Is that the sassy sauce? Nice. I'm gonna use the marinade next. I want to get some like chicken thighs and just marinate a couple of them and give them a shot. And then after that, I'm gonna try. I think I've got the sassy sauce lined up after that. I have them all lined up in a row of how much I want to eat them. No, I hit replay. Boo. Game Boy Color Mario Golf is fantastic. Game Boy Color Mario Golf is so good. I'm still going to try them all. I'm going to try them all. And if I don't like one, I'm just going to find someone who will like it. Because I feel like I've got friends who will appreciate those sauces. But I'm going to go on Sauce Quest. I'm going to try all the sauces that you sent. So far I've had the Popeyes Creole Mustard, the Chick-fil-A sauce, and the Polynesian sauce. The marinade is next, but I have to, like I said, I have to find something to use the marinade with to really get the most out of it. So I think just like some chicken thighs or chicken breasts or something. Just pop a couple of them in the fridge overnight and then grill them up and see how they taste. The mustard is... I'm keeping it. I don't, like, super love it because it's very horseradish. I feel like the horseradish flavor overpowers any of the mustard. But it's good for adding a little bit of, like, spice that has, like, a decent flavor to it. So I'm going to keep it for when I want my food to be spicy. If I'm having, like, a sinusy day or something and I want to flush, I think it's going to be really good. It's like a utility sauce for me, I think. I saw that too, Mike. Yeah, I've seen, or like, I saw one that was like a sandwich. He was like rolling for sandwich, and whatever, he'd roll for the bread, and then he'd roll for the meat, and he'd roll for the cheese, and he'd roll for like a wild card. And he'd eat whatever the sandwich was. Mario Golf is the ultimate portable golf game. It would be hard to dispute that. I could come up with like, what about this one? What about that one? But like Mario Golf is, yeah, it's really good. There ain't shit out here, man. There is a PSP Hot Shots, yeah. Open T, I think it's called. I have it, but it's not easily in reach. I found lots of interesting things, but they don't do anything. There's a rabbit. Oh my god. Thank you, Wallboy. I've been wishing for a free cam mode. And like, I recognized that it had the up and down. And I just kind of ignored the, part that says move. Holy shit. Alright, game changer. Without a mini-map, though, this is gonna be rough. Thank you, Wallboy. and for this game, I did say pretty early on that I wanted help finding this stuff. And this is also in the manual. So I'm okay with this. I'm very, very okay with this. I want to see what's on this flag. But it's like... it's always facing me, isn't it? Yeah, Nintendo Power I looked at, and they were just like, here's the codes. I didn't look at any other mags. You know what's also going to be tough is, like, if I do see something, how am I going to figure out where I got to it? Oh yeah, the one on PS1. Warpath? Jurassic Park Warpath, is it called? Most of the objects that we've hit have been unique. I've tried other bridges and they didn't do anything. The bridge is the only one that has not been a unique object, and it has not yielded extra codes. Tried the light. I'm not sure if I hit it, but I have tried it. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if you hit something or not. Map is really confusing to me because it's like there's just a tree in the ground here. What's going on? Ground tree. There's like a big building, and the first hole there's a super huge building off to the side, and hitting it did give me a cheat. I have not been able to find that super huge building since like hole 2. I really wish this had a map. What the fuck is... Oh, is that my shot? Hey, it's me. I was like, holy shit, it's a huge arch over the... Oh, that's my aiming reticle. Is that a skunk? We could try hitting a skunk. There's a skunk on this hole. I don't think it's going to do anything, but we do have skunk hole. Dorky, I saw someone in Spider-Man's chat today say that they bought a Doug vinyl with all the Beats songs plus Think Big and Banging on a Trash Can, and I thought of you. So you can put that on your Christmas list for next year. In the sense that they're all part of one big connected map, yeah. Oh, that I don't know about. I'm not sure about that. I do not know if the holes are in sequence like that. Alright, I feel like we're not seeing anything. Now, granted, again, I still haven't found that big-ass building. Somehow... Wait. There it is. Found it. Ooh. Oh! Say we rock. We rock. Dell, Amy, Aaron, Jun, Todd, Robin, Brent, Dave, Jason, Sam, Kathy, and Hal. There better not be like an extra cheat for hitting that. Because I hit like the front of the building and got a cheat. Alright, we're gonna try and hit the skunk. Yeah, the expansion kit is a released product. You can use that, and you can make your own F-Zero extracts with it. It's one of the few things that actually did come out for the 64 DD. It does require a Japanese copy of F-Zero X, but I've already thought of that, and I'm pretty sure I bought one already. It has its own like unique cup too. Like it has different songs, and it's got its own like pre-built like expansion kit exclusive cup. It's weird, right, Shadrock? Because I was excited for the DD too, but I really didn't care what it was. I only was excited because they announced like a shitload of cool games for it. Like I didn't want there to be. I didn't really care if the hardware came out. They were just like, oh, like Ura Zelda and Mother 3 and Fire Emblem, and I'm like, okay, like I gotta get one of those. I really hope we find more DD development discs and stuff, because that would be a treasure trove of like unreleased 64 prototypes. That would be an absolutely insane treasure hoard. Because there was a couple years there where like what ended up happening, and I think a reason why a lot of 64 games got canceled is, so the 64 comes out in 96, and I think it was in 97 that Nintendo really started pushing the DD. And they're like, yeah, it's going to have like all this extra, you know, you can cheap storage and like a couple extra features that you can make use of with like the internal clock and everything. And so for a while, for like 97 to like late 98, anytime a game, like a big high profile game got announced, it was like, yeah, it's going to come out for the DD. And the DD kept getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. And eventually when it came out, no one gave a shit. So all of those games, either if they were committed to them coming out for the 64, they got cartridge conversions, or they were just like, okay, we're not going to do it. So there's so much stuff that probably was in development on DD, like prototype discs. That we could potentially get to see. Theoretically. Yeah. It was like 2.5 to 3 years, I think. Zelda Gaiden.
Come on, hit the ball.
Yeah. Or they would be like, yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, I love those synthesizer recordings. That era of game music is so good. I don't know the skunk's pattern yet. I gotta just follow him because he keeps sneaking up on me. turns out a game with an internal clock. That's pretty much all it takes, right? Here he is. What's up, Jiggy? He's here. I missed. No. 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 I can't tell with that camera angle. He does walk just like that bear, you're right. We will patiently await for the skunk's return. We're trying, Proud Onions. We tried the alligator and the bunny, and neither of those did anything, but there is a skunk here, so we might as well try the skunk, right? I hate you, skunk. Alright. It seems like it should be so easy, and yet he's breaking my heart. I mean, I can play armchair developer on why the 64 would have had a CD drive and wouldn't have had a CD drive, and like, if you're talking about them starting development in 93, they were working on the Nintendo PlayStation around that time, and they were, you know, outsourcing and having all kinds of issues. But Nintendo had always sort of tipped their hand, and even did with the N64, that they saw their consoles as being like modular. Like, Sega always gets flack for that, and it's just because all the Nintendo ones didn't come out outside of Japan. But they were all kind of built around having an expansion unit with sort of a segmented library. And sometimes it worked, and sometimes it didn't. You know? So it's not hard to imagine that the 64 could have had a CD drive in it, and when they were initially like planning the 64, they were like, oh yeah, we could, if this whole CD thing pans out, we can account for one of those for the 64 as well. But I think it is. I don't think they saw it as like a primary like function. I think they would have seen anything like that as being a accessory that you can expand a console with, rather than being like optical media is the future, which is, you know, the wrong call on their part. Obviously, hindsight is 20/20. But I don't think it was, at least in 1993, 94, 95, I don't think it was as simple as them going like, we're not doing CDs. It was business deals going bad and being like open to like, hey, if this CD thing turns out to be a thing, like we can have something ready for that. I don't think hitting the skunk is a thing. I don't think hitting the skunk is going to do anything. Okay, did we not roll the tape back on that one? Was that a hit? Thanks, cameraman. Great work. Can I get a camera angle that doesn't suck? No, I guess I can't. Yeah, we're up to 8. We found 8 of 15. We found a UFO, a soda machine, a mine shaft, a temple, an Aztec temple, an ice cream shack, a big, like, clubhouse. But we've been kind of, I've been searching this course in particular all day, and I have only found one object. We found a bunch last night. We got off to a really good start once we finished the last tournament. Just right away, like boom, 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 there's a bunch of them, and then it's been kind of slow going ever since. I know we're just like hitting balls at the skunk, but I think we've narrowed down that it is not animals. The tricky part is that the bridge is the only object we've hit that is like a class of objects. Everything else has been a unique thing. Also making this more complicated is that we found out that it's not enough to simply hit an object, but that the objects themselves have active surfaces. So like when we found the soda machine, I found it really early on, and I hit it a bunch of times and nothing happened. And then a couple, like maybe an hour or two later, I hit a ball past it and saw that it was a soda machine and not just this weird gray box. And then I hit it from the front where the panel was, and I got an unlock. So that also complicates matters. I don't know if it would be possible. It would be really fucking hard. If it is possible, it would be extremely hard to hit that top thing. Has anything been a moving target yet? Yeah, I knew it. I had my eyes closed and I was like, 5 gets you 10. That's a fucking Burger King. I don't think any of them have been moving targets yet. I've tried on the animals and I haven't gotten anywhere with them. You click your own name, you can see that guy Black Fox. I don't have a bot command for that. But if you click on your own name in chat, it'll tell you. He's too fast. All right, I give up on the skunk. I don't think the skunk is it, chat. I'm kind of giving up on this course. I think we should move out and go to. We can see the character we unlocked. The Badlands is just like full of fucking objects. And now that I know about the free cam. Bobby? Is that who we unlocked? We got Bobby, I think. Or is it Robert? So like hitting this thing, this was an unlock. That was the first one I found. Was hitting that. Outside of the bridge, I mean, of course. Of course. There have been objects that have been like that, and I have been thinking about whether or not they might be secrets. There's a rock like this in this stage that is Tiger Woods' face, and I couldn't get it to unlock anything, but I've been like, fuck, maybe there's some weird side you have to hit it from because it's a billboard sprite. I'm trying to think if... Let me look at my list. I've been writing it down. Blind Chef, Vending Machine, Cow Skull, UFO. No, they've all been 3D objects so far. So far. There's a whole fucking ghost town up here, and none of this has unlocked anything. I haven't hit everything, obviously, but yes, we have found 2 unlocks on the volcano course. 1? 2? 2. I found 2 in the volcano course, 2 in the course we've been on tonight, and 4 on this course. So I've tried hitting a bunch of these buildings, and I didn't get anything. Obviously, I haven't tried hitting every side of them, or, you know. There's a barber, there's a sheriff. There's multiple saloons. There's multiple sheriffs, too. There's a place that says Grub. I think I've tried hitting the Grub. We can try again. There's outhouses. I haven't gotten anything from an outhouse yet. I've tried, but I don't think we've gotten anything from an outhouse. trying to see if there's a toilet in here. I've had a sarsaparilla. I don't love them. I'd rather have a root beer. Sarsaparilla to me is kind of just like a worse root beer. God, these rotations take forever. So, okay. I could try hitting the grub building, because I think there might only be one of those. That looks unique. The barber, I think, might also be unique. Nope. There's a graveyard over here. I've tried hitting a bunch of these gravestones. Probably not all of them. But I have hit a few of them. Nothing happened. What is this? Is this the Coke machine? Yeah, this is the Coke machine. Cold soft drink. So yeah, this thing, I had to hit it from this side. It would not give me an unlock until I hit it from that side. There's a barn next to a farm. I hit the barn a bunch, but now now that I know that, yeah, here's the Tiger Woods rock. That is a billboard sprite. But you'd think, like, you'd really think. You'd think a boulder shaped like Tiger Woods would give you something if you hit it with your golf ball. There's another one. There's more than one of them. That's the edge of the map. You can have 10 strokes before it moves you to the next hole. And if you hit the ball out of bounds or into a water trap, like, you can mulligan. So if you hit a ball somewhere and you're like, oh, I want to hit it somewhere else, you can hit mulligan and it won't give you that stroke. But if you hit the ball out of bounds or in water, then it forces you to use a stroke. I don't think I've spotted any other, like, objects of interest other than the ones that I knew about that I have not had any luck with interacting with. Now that I know about the free cam, I would like to use it in the volcano course, though, and see what I can see there. I bet there's some objects that I don't know about. think my only hope for this area is just hitting objects I know about from different sides and seeing if we get something. I haven't found the mine shaft yet. In my wanderings, I haven't seen the mine shaft yet. There's the UFO. I don't think I've seen anything behind the T yet. This one? It's kind of flipping the bird, yeah. Ooh, lens flare. While we're here, I think I might as well try and hit some of the stuff in the town. Maybe try to hit the barn. Because one of the ones we got, the one we got tonight, the ice cream stand one, I had to hit it on the top of the building. The face of the building didn't work. I really thought that's what I had to hit. I had to bounce the ball off the top of the building, which really opens up a lot of bullshit, to be honest. I wish that it was just hit any part of the object, but no. We made it about textures. We made it about faces. We're the Sapphire team who worked on CyberTiger, and we like to make shit complicated. Okay, there's the UFO. Where's the barn at? Is that a different Coke machine? I mean, they wouldn't, right? Right? They wouldn't. Where is it? Okay. Wait, is there something inside the UFO? I think it was just like desert texture. Yeah. Alright, I need to turn around. Let's plot this out from which direction we're facing right now. Do a 180. The UFO is on the left. The vending machine is slightly to the right. Okay. No, I don't remember that, but I've never been a person who trades in games, so I never paid attention to promos like that. I think I've traded in a total of like 4 games in my entire life. There it is. So we gotta go with a pitch shot. Alright, we hit that. We'll hit it again. But we hit that and nothing happened. Pretty clean. So we can't get another thing from a different vending machine, thank fucking God. There's the barn. Okay. Cool. So now we need to do another 180, I think, right? What's that? Oh, it's just a tree. Is there anything out in the farmland? Now that I have the free cam, is there just like a scarecrow or something out here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we gotta aim a little bit more to the right. I missed. I missed again. I'm trying to hit the roof of the barn, but I might be just a really shitty angle for that.
You were close.
And this camera's not helping. Okay, we schmacked the barn. We can play the ball from there. We can play the ball from there. Maybe we have to hit the broad side of the barn. Nope. Look, I'm trying. Let's hit the roof. I don't think it's the roof. Nope. Maybe it's the other broad side of the barn. Shadrock wants a hike. I totally missed this, Shadrock. I'm sorry. I have not been looking over at the redeems queue. Are you still here? Nope.
Come on.
I don't think this barn does anything. I don't think the barn is an object that bestows secrets. Somehow. You would think a big ass barn like this would be the perfect
Come on.
secret hiding place. But nope. Nothing. Alright, let's look at the volcano course. Vork wants a legitimate fear of the day. I'm gonna refund Shadrock's haiku because I think they left. Seasickness. Seasickness. Lance Boyle wants to take a Steam key. The closet is pretty bare right now, but I will send you the list and you can pick a game, Lance Boyle. I did my best to refill it today, but I can only do so much. There you go. Let me know which game you would like, and I will send it your way. Shadrock wants a haiku about another game that would be improved by this golf game soundtrack, Dark Souls. Although it would be improved by any soundtrack from a game. There you go. There's your haiku. Alright, let's have a look at the volcano course. You know what the crazy thing is? Like, you can't even unlock the characters from the volcano course until you unlock the volcano course. So you have to hit a hole in one. If you're trying to do this organically and actually get these cheats without just getting them out of a magazine, you have to hit a hole in one before you can get a full roster of characters. Look at all this water. Look at all this freaking water. Kevin Costner's golf. I don't think the PS1 version has head pump mode, because the PS1 version uses sprites for the golfers, I think. Okay, so this was one of the objects we had to hit. By the way. Not this. Although I'm very curious about it, because I don't see anything else that looks like it. I tried hitting this and nothing happened. But this temple. We had to hit this temple. But we specifically had to hit the lower third of the temple. I tried hitting the top first and nothing happened. When I hit the ball like right here, I got an unlock. Lance Boyle is going to take the Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection out of the Steam key list. A fine choice. A truly, truly fine choice. Enjoy your Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection. Yeah, I pulled that when I was refilling the slot machine today, and I was like, ooh. Do I have that? And I was like, I do have that. Someone's going to be really... My thought process was literally, the next time someone takes a Steam key instead of going for a random one, they're going to pick that game. And I was not wrong. Thank you for proving me right. Okay, let's stop the timer. John Matrix wants a no-miss attempt at Super Mario Brothers 2 for the Super Nintendo. Let's go over here. You know how it do. You know what the rules are. You know how to bet. You've got 2 minutes to bet once the game is loaded. Try and predict which level I will lose a life on. If you are correct, the payday is yours. If you are incorrect, well, at least you tried. Your 2 minutes to bet starts... Never mind, hang on a second. Your 2 minutes to bet will start, but not yet. Not yet. Your 2 minutes to bet starts now. Good luck, happy betting. Which stage will I lose a life in this game? Bow, bow. I don't know which side this is. Oh, here we go. One minute left to bet. When do you think I will lose a life in the Mario Second Quest game? Dream Vegetable Utopia Mario Town. Will my Chinese peach water give me the energy I need to finish? Last chance to bet. You got 20 seconds left to place a bet on this one. What will you bet? Well, I don't know. I'm not playing as Peach. Maybe. Betting is closed, and chat has very interestingly left the door open for the house to win. 30% say I'm gonna die on stage 17 or 18. 25% say I'm gonna die on stage 13 or 14, and 17% say I'm gonna die on stage 15 or 16. But crucially, nobody says I'm going to die in World 2. Interesting. Very interesting. If I die in World 2, the house wins. I get to eat all your points. Thank you for the clip, John Matrix. We've already got some weirdness happening. I'm not feeling super settled. I'm a bit antsy. Oh, damn it. I'm waiting. I don't want to take the danger jump. Shit. He's coming back, right? Okay. Good. Good. Chaos. What? Pidgeot! Wait, this is intriguing. Wait, something intriguing just happened. Ho 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 ho! Yeah, whatever. This is a wild game already. So many things are happening that don't feel right and don't normally happen that I can't tell you what to expect. Oh, God damn it, I picked the wrong one. Oh, I went too early. One of these days I should really, like, re-memorize where all the mushrooms in this game are, you know? It seems like knowledge that would serve me. But I guess we're doing this one 2 health style. What if I actually studied for a no-miss off stream? Like, what if I practiced? You know what I used to do when I was a kid? When I was, like, probably, like, year 2 of using emulators, maybe. I would take my list of NES ROMs, and I would start at the top, A to Z, and I would play each game until I died, and then I would move on to the next game. So I got a lot of practice in like, 3D World Runner and Abadox, but not a lot of progress in, like, Rockin' Cats. Did not spend a lot of time playing Rockin' Cats, you know? God damn it. Sniff it, you motherfucker. Okay, give me that. I thought about doing a stream like that too, just like having a list of games and being like, we're playing each one of these until I lose a life. Could be interesting to randomize it too. Oot. I could run like an old instance of Nesticle, yeah. Alright, chaos aside, we eliminated the one-betters. Now, if I die anytime in the next 3 levels, it only benefits me. I have no incentive to play well. But I am an honorable gamer. I want glory just as much as the rest of you. I will not throw, in the name of a mere measly, like, 15,000 channel points out of the economy. True. I do like channel point redeems. That's gone. There it goes. Bye, Star. Hello, Chibi. I'm Toad! It's me, Toad! Pick me! Mario, pick me! I don't need the 4th mushroom. Yeah, remember when Tiger Woods fell asleep during the Masters and climbed a long staircase in his dream with a door at the top of it? What's up, Seb Mom? I got a coin? When did I get a coin? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Is that Masumi? Boop, boop. They need to make a new Captain Toad game. Captain Toad is so good. Captain Toad is fucking amazing. Nintendo knows how to make a Toad game, and yet it's like I mean, it's a kind of game that I like, where it's kind of like looking for secret objects in like very tight, restrained places. Every level is kind of like a play set or like a diorama. It has a lot of neat like tricks and stuff. Like, it's designed very well for the Wii U gamepad. I don't know how well the Switch version works, but I assume it works very well. Because why would they re-release it if it didn't, is kind of the way that I look at it. But it feels very, like, toy-like. It feels like you're playing with a toy inside of a little, like, action figure playset. And you're, like, pulling out all these drawers looking for hidden coins and stuff. It's really cool. Alright. I've maintained my integrity by not dying in World 2. You can continue to trust me. I will not beef for my own benefit. Maybe. I might be playing the long con. I might be waiting for there to be more than like 15,000 points in the pool. Someone goes all in on like 500k and then I'm like, oops, what are buttons? Guess this Elmo game's too hard for me, chat. Better luck next time. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not coming back. Thank you, Rachel. Okay, this time I'm bringing Shy Guy with me. I remember I fucked up... Oh, Bezo. I remember I fucked up last time and I didn't have what I needed. And I took damage I didn't want to take. This time I'm ready. Hey! Hey, you guys need to fuck off. Woo! That was a scary one. It'll have a number next to your name if you voted. If you see everyone with numbers next to their badges, that is showing who voted what. Also, voting is available worldwide, but some viewers are unable to wager channel points based on gambling restrictions in the country in which they live. What? Huh. Huh. Interesting. I'm waiting for the clip because I want to see it. Honestly, I looked away too. I was looking at chat, and then I heard the death noise. That's just a ladder, whatever. Well, pay it out to the threes. Threes win. Congratulations to the two people who bet 3. Who won this bet? Who fucking Dorky and Neo Rising Gundam? There's the clip. I gotta see this. I need to see this clip. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Well, I'm never gonna trust that ladder again. Alright, there you go. John Matrix, who would you like to shout out? You get a free shout out with your no miss request. Who would you like to give a shout out to? Rig.
That's my dad.
My name is Hub.
There you go. Okay. That's the kind of show we're running around here, I suppose. Bavork wants a horoscope. Bavork, you got the rough coastline. It's beautiful. It's striking, but it is carved and eroded away by being pounded by the relentless force of heavy tides pressure can make something truly beautiful and truly sharp. Thank you for the clip, Lance Boyle. John Matrix wants a haiku about ladder. If there's one thing I learn from Tool Time, you should be safe around ladders. Thank you, John Matrix, for the clip. All right, well, we are the home of chaos, which is why we're now going back to our featured presentation. For anyone that missed it, this is a game where you have to hit random objects on golf courses with no indication using a golf ball to unlock characters. And the only way we figured out how to unlock the third and final course, the only source of this information on the internet whatsoever is a review of this game on CNN.com. I can find no other website that explains how one would unlock this course, aside from just putting in the code. But if you want to unlock it the natural way... Rachel hasn't seen Head Pump? I got you. There you go. There's Head Pump. So yeah, the only way we've been able to find... Please don't make me hit this. The only way we were able to find how to unlock this course was a review of this game in 2000 that was posted to CNN.com. It's a little duck. And then the duck gets eaten by a shark. So far, none of the animals have given us an unlock, but I suppose we should now, you know. Best of TCP is one course. John Matrix, thank you for the big hiding chick.
Come on, hit the ball.
Yeah, I think Best of TCP is like a collection of holes from real golf courses. No, you don't owe anyone. I mean, if you bet, and I don't think you did, but if you had bet, then those points would have automatically gone to whoever bet correctly. But let me check real quick here. I don't think you placed a bet. Yeah, you did not place a bet, so you did not lose any channel points.
Hit the ball. Come on.
Also, that shotgun sound is just part of the music in this level.
Come on. Come on. Hit the ball.
Okay, how long is the duck out before the shark appears? Looks like about 8 or 9 seconds. So we're gonna wait for the duck.
Come on.
Duck is out. Okay, let's try 7 or 8 seconds. Thank you, Spider-Man, for checking. I appreciate the crack research team here at the MisterRadon chat. was short. Where'd it go? There it is.
Come on, hit the ball.
Okay.
Come on, hit the ball.
Duck is out.
Come on.
That was my last stroke. Okay. Moving on. Moving on in the quest for strange or cool objects to hit with a golf ball. Got a big old bridge. Oh, we should check the top of the mountain. I've had a real hard time getting up there. One costs a lot more channel points and is available on level 3 unlocks, and one is a lot cheaper and is only available after level 5 is unlocked. Bovine Divine with the raid. What? Oh, that's just lava. Bovine Divine coming in with the big raid. What's up, Ernoskage? What's up, Tommy Earl? Welcome in. Bovine was playing King of Fighters Battle de Paradise on real Neo Geo Pocket Color hardware. Tommy Earl, thank you for the follow. My name is MisterRadon. If you're just coming in, allow me to explain what it is we're doing here, both in the grand scheme of things and in the micro. You've joined us during the N64 Complete Works, which is one of the projects that I do on this channel, where I am trying to 100% every N64 game ever made. Currently, we are playing CyberTiger for the Nintendo 64, which is a golf game. The Tiger is for Tiger Woods. The Cyber is for video games. And this game has 15 secret golfers in it, which you can unlock by hitting random objects across the 3 golf courses present in this game. And you just kind of have to guess. You just kind of have to hope that one of the objects you're trying to hit is one of the things that will unlock a thing. Ooh, that's good. It's good to see that. So what we're currently doing is we're flying around the course looking for cool stuff to hit. And that dinosaur, I've tried a lot to hit that dinosaur, but it might be a good time to try again. We also need... Ooh. Marvin. Nice stunt. We also need to give Bovine a shout out for the raid. Thank you very much, Bovine. It is.
Are we still talking about salt and vinegar? Look, salt and vinegar chips, they're not good. That's my bottom line. You're not going to change.
They're not good.
I don't care how many things you shove them into or put extra things on.
They suck. No, I'm right. That clip is right. Bovine is right. This Chinese peach vitamin water is right. Salt and vinegar chips are booty. They're booty. Why are you booing this man? He's right. Okay, where'd that dinosaur go? That's right. Chicken thighs up, salt and vinegar chips down. But yeah, I cannot find any information. I usually try to do these challenges blind. I don't want to know how to do, like, I don't want to be backseated or, like, be told how to find everything in a game. However, this game is a bit of a special case in that what I do try to find out in advance is, like, what are the things I need to do to finish the game? And what I've learned is that all the information about this video game on the internet is pretty much wrong. There are passwords that you can put in to unlock the characters, but no one has posted the organic way to reveal those passwords, because when you do hit the target, it unlocks the character on your file and it gives you a password. This course that we're playing on right now is the third course of the game, which also requires a password. And I could only find one article online that told you how to unlock this course, and that was from CNN.com in a review they posted back in the year 2000. Every other piece of information I found for this video game either ignores the natural unlock conditions or is making shit up. So, if you know... if for some reason you are coming in this raid and you happen to be a CyberTiger lore expert, please enlighten me. I'm honest, you know what I need to do? I need to, in the year 2000, I need to turn off the no hints and no backseats light for this game, I think. Just so there's no confusion. Let's update the description for this game. What's up, J-Toe? Thanks for the raid. Raids get shoutouts. Thank you for bringing viewers to my show. And I hope that you had a fantastic stream. I hope that you had a lot of fun playing Battle Day Paradise. And moving Kyo Kusanagi around a board. We have not done any of the 3 N64 Mario Party games for the N64 Complete Works. They are all ahead of me, as well as several Japanese board game video games There are many, many Japanese board game titles on the N64, and I don't think we've the only thing we've done in that genre is Rugrats Scavenger Hunt, which I currently have listed as, I think, my second worst game for the system. I think it's still second to last. Something might have squeezed in there and taken its spot, but it's not good. Rugrats Scavenger Hunt is not a game I had a lot of fun with. Yeah, the thing that surprises me, I already hit the Cool Temple. Cool Temple was an unlock. The thing that surprises me about this game is that the, like, flyby cam, like when you're doing the overhead view, it's rendering in real time as well, which I guess isn't that surprising, but I don't know. It kind of caught me off guard to be like, oh, I can see a bunny jumping around. A little white pixel on the ground of a bunny jumping. Nope. The game offers no clues, no hints. You're just simply... If you see something interesting, you hit it with your golf ball. You hope you hit it in the right spot. And if you do, then you get an unlock. It's not even just hitting the object. You have to hit the right part of the object. The Sky Dome is an opaque dome attached to the camera, and it's only rendering the map and objects inside of it. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. It's good to know, Mixie. It is a thing. It is an object. So far, some of the objects that we have hit to unlock characters include a bridge, a temple, a stone with a cow skull on it, an ice cream stand, a vending machine, a UFO. Yeah, they've been... The bridge was the only one where it's like, oh, it's just like a bridge. A mine shaft, yeah. The bridge is the only one that really worries me because it was just like a regular bridge that's repeated several times. All the other ones have been really unique objects. I wouldn't mind it if I could just look up a list. I think it's a pretty cool system. I don't think it's cool that no one knows what to do. Everyone just shares the passwords. No one shares the true arcane knowledge. Time to call the senior vice president of CNN who wrote that review and be like, hey, I need help with CyberTiger on the N64, and I hear you're the guy. Maybe that's why he got promoted, is because he's such a news hound. He was able to figure out how to unlock something in this game. Chad has told me that he was just like a writer back in 2000 for CNNSI.com, but he is now apparently like the senior VP of CNN. If it's the same guy, yes, I think he has, I think he's done well for himself, it sounds like. He may also be the lead singer for Maroon 5. His name is Adam Levine. Very low. I finished a tournament like 50 something under par, so I don't think so. Okay, I should clarify. According to the manual for this game, and I quote, this is a direct quote from the manual of this game. You can unlock special golfers by hitting mystery targets on the course. Yeah, I'm just free camming it, looking for any points of interest. Looking for anything that would be fun to hit a golf ball at. So the PS1 version is actually a completely different game, and there are lots of secrets posted for the N64 version that are actually secrets for the PS1 version. So it's actually creating signal pollution. Because people are like, oh, I've got all these unlock things. Like when I started, you see how it says like unlock all clubs? That's one of the unlock things that I saw when I started this game, when I was doing my initial research. And when we started playing the game, I was like, oh, that's fake. That's all fake. And so yeah, it's all from the PS1 game. Yep. This game has a PS1, an N64, and a Game Boy Color release, and they are all different. I mean, they're all golf. The Game Boy Color one looks like they took the Mario Golf engine. It looks identical to Mario Golf. Which means it's probably pretty fun. Follow this ridge for a while. Anything cool on this ridge? See, I don't like the analog stick swing. I prefer a 3-button click. This game has it. This game has analog swing, and I'm fine with it. But I would much rather have a meter and timing rather than kind of hoping that I'm not pushing. I'm bad at Golden Tee for the same reason. I'd rather like line up the target digitally and then know that my ball is going where it's going instead of having a mechanical player failure. I don't want it to be my fault. I want it to be my brain's fault, not my thumb's fault. Yeah, absolutely there's space for both. 100%. It's cool that not everyone is trying to do the same thing. But my preference is buttons. Oh, that's a wall. Yeah, but I'm bad at swinging a golf club. I play the video game so I can feel like I'm good at the thing, not to experience the same problems that I would if I were doing the thing. And if I am going to do that, give me a plastic golf club controller exclusive peripheral. And then I will learn how to use that, because that would be sick. I'm not seeing shit here, chat. I know I'm not covering the entire map because there's a bunch of features and things that I'm not seeing. But I'm not seeing a fucking thing out here. I don't know. I've found unlocks on all 3 courses so far. I don't know what the limit is. There are the right amount to split them up evenly, 5 apiece. And I have not found more than 5 on a single course, but I also have not found 5 on a single course. So, don't know. Inconclusive, unfortunately. We just have to hope that we find something cool, and then we can hit it. That's me. I found me. Hi, me. We unlocked an alien that we're playing as right now. He's got a big head. I pumped up his head with the A button. I don't know what else there is except for the animals, but I've hit like 3 of them, 4 of them, and gotten nothing. Like, I don't have any faith that hitting the other ones are going to give me unlocks, but they are very distinct. They do really stand out, you know? Yes. Yes, I have. And we've even had some unsolved mysteries in the challenge. We've got a few things that we still don't have an answer for. It's rare, but it has happened. I have to hit the ball to wherever it is I'm trying to go. I have to golf my way to wherever it is I'm trying to hit. And there's no mini-map. So even with me, like, free roaming like this, if I find something, I then have to somehow figure out how I got to that point. I have to find an object of interest, golf my way to it, and then hit it. I do have semi-infinite shots. As long as I don't hit the ball out of bounds or into a water hazard, I have infinite shots. Okay, well, there's another one of those weird bushes that I found, so that makes me feel better about that. That makes me feel like that's not one of the objects we're looking for. Although, some of the ones we found, the vending machine and the bridge, have been repeated. All the other ones have only shown up once, I think. Unless I really was finding multiple ice cream stands. Here's the temple. This was also one of the unlock points. We had to hit the ball on the lower third of this staircase to get an unlock. Yeah, it's every game is always a surprise. I mean, God, who wants to explain micro machines to bovine? Who's feeling bold enough to explain a micro machine 64 turbo 100% to bovine? Because I don't know if I can even find the words. I would the most tightly summarized version is skill-based soft lockable gotcha mechanics. And none of this is explained by the game, I should point out. This is all information we had to, like... It took a lot of research to figure out how to do this. But yeah, basically, each course has a bunch of different criteria for times. The better your time is, it goes into that window, and that window has a pool of gotcha cars to unlock. The rarer cars require better times, but you have to get a new record. So if you get a new record and you don't get the car you want, you have to then decide, am I going to save my game and try to get an even better time to get a rarer gotcha pull, or am I going to reset so that I can get that time that I just got again? Because if it's not a new record, you don't get a pull. And the course that we ended up having to do for the last car unlock, I had to learn speedrun tech for. I had to learn how to cut, like, you know how racing games have that, like, point, that, like, checkpoint detection for a lap, where it's like, if you hit these points on the lap, then it counts as a full lap? I had to learn that for a course, and cut off, like, what was it, like a third to a half of the actual lap time, just to get into the window to unlock the last, like, 2 cars. It was... Yeah. And again, it was another game where there was some information out there about the game, and it was all... It wasn't all, but a lot of it was like, oh, these are mechanics from the PS1 game that's different, that don't work the same way. It was a mess. We've played full Japanese text games that were less confusing. I don't see it. I don't see a single thing. I don't see a goddamn thing. I'm so confused. Rabbit. Oh, That was starts with a D. It's not Dark Rift, it's not Deadly Arts. Dual Heroes. Dual Heroes. That was like, you need to use a cheat code to unlock these characters, and they are not unlockable in the Japanese version of the game, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And nope, I found a Japanese blog that described how to unlock those characters. Some Angel Fire page from like 2002 that had the information still up. We found a fucking archived page on the Midway website to explain how to actually see the ending of NFL Blitz, because you have to farm these like statistics that the game never tells you. The only feedback the game gives you is a rating at the end of the year, and if it's not high enough, you don't get the ending. But it never tells you how to get that rating. It just gives you a rating. And we found an archived page on midway.com that actually broke down the math. This is a hard project. And it's not the gameplay that's the hard part. The gameplay's fun. Next hole. There's the orca. We haven't tried hitting the orca yet. It is a water target, so every missed shot will count towards my strokes. Perfect. We need a pitch. Here? No, it needs to be higher than that. Maybe we don't need a pitch. Maybe we need like an iron. I gotta believe. That was pretty close. Flygon, thank you for the fish kiss. We've found a lot of fucked up secrets and stuff. We've discovered a lot of things. There's still mysteries out there. The most famous one on this channel is Blues Brothers 2000. The manual says that you can get 8 hearts. You can fill up your life bar to a maximum of 8. And to my knowledge, there are only 7 hearts in the game, but I looked real hard. And I've looked at other people's like 100% playthroughs and they stop at 7, so there could be an 8th one out there somewhere and we just don't know. The game can support it. We did use a Game Shark to... Are there Game Shark codes for this game? We did use a Game Shark to add to the health meter And it can go to like, it can go infinite. It just like keeps filling up with hearts.
Come on. Come on.
There's no way, right? There just isn't. It's just not possible. It can't be true. We have never hit a pterodactyl. It's another thing we've never managed to hit. I'm desperate. I'm getting desperate, chat. We've only hit one yesterday felt great because by the time we got done with the tournaments, I was like, oh, there's a thing, there's a thing, there's a thing. And then like in a 2-hour span, we had 7 things. And now we've gotten 1. And granted, we've had some, you know, some channel point redeems and things. But we've gotten 1 in 5 hours of stream time. You're a dick. Oh, I hit it. Cool. Yeah, hitting targets in this mode just gives you power-ups. I don't think any of these are going to give me a golfer. It would be cool. I wish they would. Wow. That's way too hard for you. Congratulations on your first. I did get an unlock from hitting the front of that building, and it would be really, really hard to hit the top of it. So what is this thing doing? It's like drifting. I don't think that's going to be an unlock. The fact that that would be like an insane shot to hit and that object has already given me a cheat code makes me think that it's not gonna have 2 targets on it. Yeah, okay, this gives you a mystery power-up. Oh, there's like different locations you can tee from. That's cool. You can practice all the different surfaces. Thank you for the big pod gang flag on. I think I didn't say thank you for that. My apologies. Alright. I don't know. I'm going to take a break. I'm a little overdue for a break. But I don't know. I'm out of ideas. I am fully out of ideas. So here's hoping for luck, or someone can find an ancient tome of knowledge. What I was really hoping for is that there would have been like a Prima guide for this game. It doesn't appear to have ever been one. No Brady, no Prima. Even though like every game got one back then. I don't think CyberTiger did. Yeah, what do you got, Faithfully? What do you got? Let me know. Maybe. I bet it just lists the passwords though. Like that's all Nintendo Power listed. I tried to hit that dino. I was trying to look for him, and I couldn't find him when I was on the volcano course just now. I've tried to hit him. I feel like I have hit him. Granted, not from the front. But yeah, I don't know where he is. I have hit the ball through the back of his head, though. I've definitely done that. Oops, I didn't mean to hit start there. Hit cactus. Oh damn, I put it on the green. Whoops. Means I can't change my club unless I put it off the green. There we go. It registers immediately. When you make contact, it pops up in that moment as it hits, and it's like new golfer unlocked, password. Hit this rock. I'm gonna hit this rock with a golf ball real quick. That is not the shot I wanted to take. And you know it, game. Did I miss? Does it not have a physical presence? Oh, okay, I think I hit it that time. There's a million objects out in this desert. None of them are the ones I want. None of them will give me the secret golf sauce I need. It's just a bush, right? Yeah, it's just a bush. Just a shrub. Just a pile of cactus. That looks intriguing. Oh, it's one of those Tiger Woods rocks. It's just one of those Tiger Woods rocks. Nothing to see here except when I hit this one, it's actually going to give me something, and we're going to be like, what the fuck, and it's going to cause panic and chaos. I've never eaten cactus, but I have had cactus-flavored, like, beer. I've had beer with, like, cactus infused. But I've never just, like, eaten a hunk of cactus. Teach me your... Oh, of course, that was my last shot. Of course. Is it just me, or is everything, like, not... Balls aren't hitting anything, they're just phasing through objects. It's upsetting. It's upsetting, and I want to speak to Tiger Woods directly about this. Okay, that's where I just came from. We should try hitting the grub office again. There is that one building that says grub on it. We should try and hit that. I gotta find the ghost town first, though. I know I said I was gonna take a break, and then we got roped into... you know... One question leads to, like, oh yeah, let me try this. Let me see if I can find something. Let me just have one quick look for the next 45 minutes. Let me just take 45 minutes. Just a quick 45-minute scan of this whole map. And then we can take a break. There's the barn, which somehow does not unlock anything. Incredibly, the barn does not lead to an unlock. boop, 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 boop. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Yeah, thank God for that. Praise the Lord, for he giveth steel drum while we wander the desert. Lost for 40 days. This is exactly what happened to Jesus, actually. My spiritual quest. There's an outhouse. We haven't got anything from an outhouse yet. Let's investigate. CyberTiger investigations. I'm going to approach the outhouse. We got plenty of shots. God, I wish you could turn faster than this. Hit the outhouse. Wait, what is that? Is that the mine shaft? That is the mine shaft. This was a secret. We had to hit it from the front. We had to hit this part. But that was a secret. I need to reposition. Probably not good enough. Yeah? Okay, hitting the door doesn't do anything. Hitting the door real hard doesn't do anything. We are too far away, or too close rather, to hit it on the top. So we're gonna go back here so we can set up a shot from the back and try and land one on the top. Back doesn't do anything. That is still the back. That was the top. That didn't do anything. Okay, so outhouse is a no. Tiger Rock. How can there be 7 more things to hit? That's why I just use the distance power up, but no, I don't think they would. I don't think they would. I think we just have to find the magical mystery items and hit them in the way in which the game desires me to do so. There's the UFO. I thought about the golfer thing too, but yeah, I mean that's part of the reason why I changed golfers just now. But no, I don't think that's it either. Where's the goddamn ghost town? It's up on a ridge, isn't it? It's like at high elevation. Should probably pay attention to the screen while I'm flying around so I don't miss something cool. I'm trying to keep an eye out for like a unique shrub or tree. But no, I think the depths of the cruelty of the developers on this is just having to hit the hot spot of an object. That it's not enough to simply hit... There it is. Okay, where the fuck is this, though? I found it, but where am I? There was a grave site next to the town. Yep. Okay. It's far ahead and to the right. This game, what it really reminds me of as far as like EA games and like N64 games, I think this game has the most in common with like Beetle Adventure Racing, where the impetus is like, we made this game and you can play it, but what we really want you to do is just fucking get out there and like look around.
Come on, hit the ball.
Did they not... Did they only hire one voice actor for the golfers? That did not go as far as I wanted it to. Am I still headed in the right direction? Nope. Alright, where are we going? Where did the town go? There's an outhouse. I found a toilet. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's like 90 degrees to my right. I'm running out of shots. That's the scary part. I'm running out of shots. They're gonna kick me off this hole and move me to the next one. So I have to be really, really good with where I put this. Well, the list of passwords is 15 characters, and the manual says there are 15 unlockable characters. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. Okay, there's the grub office. Like over this building. Is that a jail cell? Damn. Thought we could like unlock some kind of cool outlaw. Nope. We should try and hit the roof of this building. It clipped through the roof. Okay, we're gonna play this. I like where I am. We've got some saloon doors on the side of this building that look interesting. Too high. Off target? Probably didn't hit it straight. Okay, we hit it dead on that time. Nothing happened. What about the roof up here? Okay, nothing there. That window looks different than the other two. Nope. Sheriff's office? No, I haven't gotten any unlocks from the town. Grub. Nope. Grub sign. I'm too close to hit the grub sign. Equinox of golf games. Yeah, I need to have grandchildren to find the last secrets. You know what would be really cool? Oh, there are more than one grub building. You know what would be really cool is if like there was like a sparkly, shiny... like it's one thing to look everywhere for one of these, right? It's an entirely different thing to not know where it might be until you touch it. What's up, Quick? See a head pump. Nope, I pumped it too hard. I think 25 is the max.
Hit the ball.
Is that my last shot? I have one more shot. This weird little mystery house is interesting. Nothing. What's going on in this game? In order to unlock golfers, you have to hit random objects with golf balls, and when you hit them, you get a message that says new golfer unlocked. There is no indication from the game as to what a hidden object looks like. However, most of them have been very unique objects thus far. We've done everything else in the game. We've finished all the tournaments. But we are looking for 7 more secret golfers. And we are coming up pretty short. I found 1 tonight in 6 hours. We were at 7. I found 1. Now we're at 8. We haven't hit the barber yet, I don't think. That's not the barber. Wow, I bombed it nice and slow. I haven't super checked, but there are 9 gravestones. There are 2 different kinds. I don't think there's a unique one. It's kind of hard. You can't strafe, so it's kind of hard to look at them all. Danny, Paul, Danny, Paul, Danny, Paul, Danny, Paul, Danny. Nope. You can try to hit the one in the middle. I hate when the camera does that. The specific order you need to hit them in, that would be insane. That would be so crazy. I wish I had an approach shot here, but this is my last shot. So I have to, if I'm going to hit one of these gravestones without teleporting to a new location, I've got to do it from here. I don't know why sometimes you get like the weird camera that makes it impossible for you to aim and like... Because one of the things about this game, for anyone that is just seeing it for the first time today that I haven't talked about, is that you can change the ball's trajectory mid-flight. This game allows you to put spin and like twist on the ball in real time, which is super helpful unless you can't fucking see where you're going. We gotta let that one go. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot to like about this game. It has a ton of character. I wish someone just had already found all this stuff out. I really wish that someone had already outlined, like, these are the 15 objects you need to hit. Because, yeah, this is going to suck. It's cool, it's unique and interesting, but it's going to suck. And that's just, that's facts. I don't want to be a trailblazer. You're right. You're right. Except that I'm not going to create the guide. I'm just going to have the information here and hope that someone else does it for me because I don't want to. But I don't want to be a trailblazer. I flushed this game in the past. The first time I tried playing it, I just kept hitting mulligan over and over again trying to get a hole-in-one. And I was like, I can't do this. And this time I took a much more restrained approach to the game, and I was like, oh, this is really fun, this is cool. And then the true evil dark spirit revealed itself. The twisted reality of CyberTiger took form. I'm not on social media, so I have not seen anything. I have given up social media. I wound up on Blue Sky this weekend, and like immediately my brain was like, dopamine, 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 and I was like, fuck. I need to get the fuck off of this website. I will also point out that I'm not on Discord either. I'm on my Discord, and that's pretty much it. Every once in a while, I'll go to like Dino's Discord and just to say hi to someone and like, what are people talking about today? And there's a channel on Macaw's Discord that I think is pretty interesting most of the time. But other than that, I only use Discord to answer messages or like whatever's going on my server. And that's not... It's not like a superiority thing either. It's just like, it's no longer useful to me. I wish that it was. I wish that I had more opportunity to meaningfully socialize on the internet, but the current constructs for doing it do not give me what I'm looking for. Oh, look, my ball has wheels. My little ball car. It is a face. It's Tiger Woods' face. And would you believe that it's not something you have to hit to get an unlock? There just happen to be rocks of Tiger Woods' face that don't do anything. Yeah, they really do. I keep like pining for forums, and then I have to remember that like, oh yeah, every forum had like 5 mega dicks that no one likes talking to that would just post, and you just have to suck it up and deal with it. Like there just isn't. You know what I've been really been pining for is email. I've been pining for email, where it's just like, oh, I got a message from somebody that like I can take time to read and then compose a response to. How exciting. How thrilling to get an email from a friend. What a exciting moment. I've never had an email signature. My entire life, I don't think I've ever had an email signature. I had forum signatures, I had chat room signatures. I don't think I ever put an email signature on. Isn't that weird? I thought I saw something over here. It's gonna be the fucking animals, isn't it? I don't know what else there could be. And granted, I'm really, really bad about like combing a map systematically. My brain doesn't work in space like this. I mean, there's also the fact that, like, internet culture, there are people who take pride in being banned for things, right? There are people who are, like, they wear it as a badge of honor to have rules enforced upon them. Using something awful. That's a rabbit. I'm on my last shot, so I'm not gonna... I tried hitting the skunk, I tried hitting the rabbit, I tried hitting the... alligator. Nothing happened. So I really, like, I don't think it's the animals, but I don't know what else there is.
Come on.
We found 4 of the 8 hidden objects we found. 4 of them have been on this map. And by map, I mean course. Because you can hit the ball in any direction. You can go to other holes. The course is your oyster. Oyster course. I'm going to try and hit the UFO on a different part. I think this is pure waste of time. But one of the passwords is Delvis, which, as I thought about it more and more, probably means D-Elvis. And there's nothing else Elvis-y that I've seen than the UFO. Nice, Jiggy. There should have been a CyberTiger Zord, honestly. How did they miss that opportunity? How'd they fumble that one? Okay. The UFO is like way out there. Let's use a distance power up. That's the wrong club. That is the wrong club. We don't want to use a distance power up on an 8 iron. Please and thank you. Digital frosted flakes. Getting it on with CyberTiger. CyberTiger is a generous lover. I was so hopeful. Yesterday was so promising, and now I'm just like, I don't see a fucking thing. I don't see anything. I saw everything yesterday, and today... Bean. Has the ball bounced off all the known object unlocks? Let's look at the list. Mineshaft, yes. Vending machine, yes. Cow skull hole marker, I think so, but I tried to hit one earlier and it didn't. UFO, yes. University building, yes. Ice cream stand, yes. Temple, yes. Bridge, yes. They have bounced off of every object so far. Yeah, Duke Donuts always points out the name of this game being like one of those games where you look at it on a text file and you're like, oh, that sounds sick. And then you're like, oh, when you load it up. I did a whole stream of Sega Saturn games where I was like, I don't know anything about these. I just downloaded them because their names looked cool, and every single one of them was disappointing. Oh my god, this game is called Blood Factory. And it's like, yeah, that's just the Japanese name for loaded. It's pretty cool, but I don't think Planet Joker was... Wait, was it? Hang on, it might have been. Let me look. Half of them ended up being fucking visual novels. Blood Factory was one. Dino Island was one. Dragon's Dream was one, which probably is sick. You just can't play it. Gaia Breeder kind of was cool, but was kind of also impossible to figure out. Monster Slider was maybe interesting. DJ Wars? DJ Wars is impossible to figure out. It's cool though. Fuse was playing it for a while. Well, I'm lost again. I really need to go on break. We're going to take a double-sized break because I didn't take a break in the last 2-hour block. So we're going to take that break plus this break. We're going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to walk away from the CyberTiger in hopes that something will make sense to me when I come back to it. I'll see you back here in 10 minutes. Hi, chat. I was trying to do some research. During the break because I can't leave well enough alone. The GameSpot review of this game, specifically the N64 version of the game, mentions there being 5 true PGA courses, which is not true. Who wrote that article? Lauren Fielder. I'm looking at the IGN review. Which does mention hidden characters. Apparently the battle mode of this game... Wait a minute. This sounds insane. We don't normally look at multiplayer content during the N64 Complete Works. But something sounds insane and I need to look into it. Help. Help me. No, that's not helping me. Battle mode. You need 2 controllers to play battle mode. Apparently, according to this IGN review, 2 players are on opposite sides of a lava river, and the task is to destroy the platform that the other guy is standing on with a well-placed explosive golf shot. The cool part is that it's in real time, so you can just fire at will and there's no aiming involved. Weird. The courses themselves can be a little bland at first with uninspired colors or designs, but some of the courses you open later look really neat. Our favorite is the nighttime course because it reminds of summer camp. I'm just trying to see if I can scavenge any kind of information. You know? I don't think it's out. I really don't know if anyone ever put this information online. Really kind of doubting it, you know? Yeah, no strategy guides. I don't know, chat. I don't know what our options are available. I don't know what we can do. Look at the credits. Oh, interesting. The credits are broken up by EA and Sapphire. That's really hard to read, that yellow font against that cream, like, eggshell background. Even the green is kind of hard to read. Is that guy's name Demosthenes Jimenez? That's amazing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Billy Delegatti. Wouldn't it be cool if there was... You know what this game is missing? You know the end of Banjo-Kazooie where they're like, here's all the things you missed that don't exist. That's what needs to be in this game. Lead tester has an entry on Moby. Looks like everyone has an entry on Moby. If you go to the page for the N64 version, like, everything is clickable. Alright. Let's, you know what? Let's... Tournament mode. Tiger Hoods. go best of TPC. Let's go back here. Let's go to the weird college. The thing about tournament mode is that you can't mulligan. I do, Wallboy. I have been keeping a list. Lots of spaghetti. Where am I? Oh. Yeah. Here's all the ones I have for the Badlands map. Thank you for looking into it. Oh, interesting. So I can't mulligan in this mode, but I can take infinite shots, it looks like. They're not kicking me off the course. I don't think I could hit that plaque. I think it's out of bounds. 1, it's out of bounds, and 2, it looks... Oh, never mind. There is limited shots. 2, it looks impossible to hit, and it's too high up. Prodigy was the bridge one, yep. Prodigy was the bridge one. Here's the other ones I've got. I'll just post the other 4 I've found. And I know what the passwords are for the other 7. I just don't know where they are. But I know what the passwords are. So if you want those as well, let me know. Let's hit this bunker. Nope. Maybe we should make a concentrated effort to hit a light. Let's just go all out and try and hit a light. I'm pretty sure I've hit one and it didn't do anything, but... There's one right there, right off the first tee. Oh, that's like really short actually. It's very close. Doesn't look like it, but it turns out that's really, really close. Couldn't tell if that hit or not. Let's see the replay. That looked like a hit to me. It's weird that they're giving me the like red, like you're gonna hit something arc, when I very clearly am not. It's just going through the light. What if we hit the pole? Can we just hit the pole? Can we just hit the light pole? Look at this tree. Look at this. Tiger Woods super glued his face to a tree. Oh, he's free now. Just went right through it. These have like no hit detection. Well, you're welcome to submit any clips of this stream to Rig. We have an agreement. We have an understanding. What? Oh, that's a gator. Like, what the fuck is that? Just a random gator on the course. Who I will now try to hit, even though hitting gators has done nothing for me thus far. What's up, Streamer Snake? How's it going? Look at him. He's perfect. Don't change a thing. Don't let Hollywood change you. They don't love you like I love you. Yeah, I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing from this alligator. other than eating. Eat my balls. Maybe we have to hit the gator tail. Maybe it's the gator's tail that has all the power. Oh, maybe it's the gator's anus that has all the power. Sorry, cloaca. My apologies. Nah. Gator doesn't do shit. None of the animals probably do. No retro achievements. It would be one of those... I'm kind of glad, Masumi, because it would be one of those things where there would be an achievement to, like, for each of the hidden objects, and then no one would have them, or someone would have them, and they would have, like, no forum posts. Just be like... Ugh! But if anyone ever... Look, I'm not in the retro achievement community as far as the website is concerned. If anyone ever does make a set for this game and they don't include finding these hidden secret golfers, you should complain. You should raise hell. Do it for me. I would love to, honestly, just to have a chance to replay some of these games. Yeah, 100%. It would, and like, if you look at my tier list, on Discord, there's a really clear line of, let me pull it up here. Is that gonna work? I would say anything A+ and up, I would definitely replay again given an excuse. I would in a heartbeat, like, I would want to play anything in the S's, SSS and triple S for sure. A+, like, if I'm feeling it. Like, I would love to play Chopper Attack again. I'd love to play Rally Challenge and Doraemon again. But, like, anything in the SSS and triple S, yeah, I would love to play again. Yeah, I was looking at the hardest achievements tab, and there's, like, Smash Melee achievements that if you... And I feel like I could do them. I feel like I have done them. Where it's like clear adventure mode, very hard, one stock with each of the characters, and like each one of them gives you an achievement that's worth like 100 regular points and like 200,000 retro ratio points. because everyone plays Melee, but no one has those achievements. I'm just like, I could really fuck up my like position on the leaderboard if I just got sweaty with Melee and did those achievements. Because I feel like I when I was a kid, before I even moved to New Mexico, I did a 100% playthrough of Melee where I got all the trophies, which includes getting like all the different like end of round bonuses and everything. I've done everything in that game before, and I feel like I could do those achievements for that same reason. So maybe one of these days you'll see me go live with like trying to get the hardest achievements on Retro Achievements stream. A lot of them are like catch a shiny of each Pokemon though, and like I don't have the patience for that. I don't think I could do that. It would be cool to try, but that's not what I know how to do. The Melee ones, though, I think I could do. It would take some practice. I'm really rusty at that game, and I wouldn't be using a GameCube controller, which would make it extra hard. But I think I could do it. SimCity 64 has an achievement set. That's pretty cool. I imagine it uses like a converted ROM, because I don't think anything actually does. Like, I know you can get some DD games to work on just like an EverDrive because they've done ROM conversions. I don't think anything actually emulates the DD yet. Well, if you end up in the rare pile, Flygon, there's worse places to be, right? The real achievement is getting this running. Summer Card emulates the DD? That's right, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. What are you trying to write? I'm not getting any messages saying that you're getting like auto-modded or anything, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Wow, that was actually the green I was trying to get. Twitch asked confirmation from email. Yeah, that is a thing. I think you have to have. I've got some kind of moderation setting for that. All chatters must have a verified email. Yeah. I don't have like the phone number about modification or anything like that. Verification. But yes, every chatter in this channel must have an email account verified with Twitch. How old am I? Why are you asking? I'm 41 years old. That is the truth. That is my age. ASL, 41, CyberTiger, CyberTiger's house. It's a weird sound for a tree to make. I just want to hit the moon. I want to hit a golf ball to the moon. Oh, there's an out of bounds over there, huh? I didn't know that. Aw, shit. All you had to do was follow the damn putt, CJ. Cyborg. Cybertiger. You can blow up objects in the driving range by hitting them multiple times. Someone in chat mentioned that. They're like, the only thing I liked doing in this game was going to the driving range and blowing up the golf cart. I play everything. On stream, it's mostly retro games, because that's what my audience likes. But I like new games, too. I'm a big fan of new games. I love video games. We can try blowing up something on the driving range. We can try blowing up the boat. I don't play Skyrim. I'm not a fan of, like, Bethesda games. I don't really like... I'm like, a little interested in them, but they aren't really my kind of game. A rant about Tony Hawk. Like, I hope it's a rant about the person. Like, someone's like, Tony Hawk... I keep bumping into him at the dojo, and he is always throwing low blows, even to the yellow belts. This guy's a real piece of shit. Yeah, there's a lot that I think is super cool about Western RPGs, but a lot of it is just, like, not what I want from an RPG. I love RPGs, but I have, like, some things that I don't like about RPGs, and they're kind of all Western RPG tropes. Okay, I blew up the boat. I did not get a password, but it did explode. Okay. There's a function for where you enter character names for unlocks. Yeah, there's another 2 functions you believe to be the unlock conditions for the items. Yes, that is true. I was thinking, and in truth, if it just gave you the password as the unlock, I probably wouldn't be trying to do it. But the game does actually unlock the character to your save file if you hit the object. Without me, I've never needed to put the passwords in for any of this stuff, so it is a true unlock. So I'm very intrigued to see what your next message is going to be. The passwords for Marco, Star, Tiger, Delvis, CyberTW, and InStyle are likely password only and do not have an associated object to hit. I don't know how I feel about that. There's a couple things we need to parse with that. One is that the manual is lying. 2 is that I still don't know where Gold Digger is. Or Lil Tiger. Wait a second. Marco, Star, Tiger. Marco? No. Star. More info, okay. There's another function that you believe is a large if-else of all the objects you can hit. Okay. Digger, UFO, Rapper Willie, 1 another specific function explicitly for Prodigy. Gold, okay, I still haven't found Gold Digger. UFO, Rapper, Willie, Retro, Ice Brat. What about Safari? Wait, you said Safari. 6, 7, 8, 9. So Gold Digger's the only one on that list that I'm missing. What? There is something that I noticed, and I don't know if maybe it was a slip up on your end, Wallboy, or not. I've found Brat. I have found Brat. So the ones that I am missing, these are the ones that I'm missing. You mentioned Star. Star is a character, but not the password to unlock Star. So I'm really curious about that one. Those are the ones that I'm missing. Marco Star. Yeah, can you double check and make sure that the code is looking for Star? Because I have her, but that's not the password to use her. There she is. Okay. So where is Gold Digger? I mean, it is telling. It is very telling that that list of characters that are not that are not tied to those functions are all ones that I'm missing. That is very concerning. We might have to throw this game in the unsolved mysteries pile once I find Gold Digger. But that's huge research. Thank you very much, Wallboy, for taking a peek under the hood like that. That's very fascinating. What if they were all supposed to be hitting animals and they dummied the feature out? Because, like, let's count it off. Bunny, skunk, dinosaur, shark, orca, pterodactyl, birds. There's enough animals. Man, you would really think that Gold Digger would be the one that pops up when you hit the mine shaft, right? That would be what I would think. Look at Tiger Woods, Little Tiger's cut off shorts. It wouldn't be the first time an N64 manual has lied to us. That's the other thing. It would not be the first time. You know what? Can I find the PAL release manual for this? Probably not. It could be in the western town somewhere, yeah. Little Tiger is also just referenced within the enter path. Okay. Yeah, I really can't ignore the fact that that a manual has lied to us in the past. There's no reason it couldn't happen again. Thank you very much for that research, Wallboy. It is very, very cool. I did get one for the... Oh, you mean the mine shaft? I only know the entrance. Did it look different than that somehow? I think I only ever saw the entrance. I have hit the gravestones. Not all of them necessarily. There could be like one magical one that counts and the other 8 don't, which is game design. But I have hit like 2 or 3 of them and nothing happened. It was wood up on a sandy hill. No, I don't remember seeing that at all. I am willing to concede that this game is complete pending further investigation if we can find the last character. It sounds like they had intended. It sounds like we got stop and swapped. I mentioned Banjo-Kazooie earlier. This sounds like a stop and swap situation where they had an intention in mind and they bailed on it. Or they didn't fully implement it. I haven't looked at the box, actually. What's up, Sushi Seijin? How's it going? There's the UFO, there's the Coke machine. This game needs maps. It needs to have like paper maps. I don't believe this game, aside from maybe the PAL version being a different version of the ROM, TCRF mentions that you can actually hold down the C down button when starting the game and the build date will show up, and it does not mention multiple build dates. So I am inclined to believe that there is only one released version of this game. This is how I need to explore, is I just need to aim my shot and then just as the crow flies, just move in that direction. Yeah, things have gotten really interesting in the last half hour of researching. Oh, there's a mine. Is that the mine that I hit before? I think it is. It looks like it. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna follow the direction of this. We're gonna follow the direction of the mine and see if any interesting objects pop up. And I think we're just gonna hit the edge of the map. That goes farther than I thought it would. Okay, well again, it stands that if I was going to hide a password called Gold Digger, that it would be in reference to a mine. No, it wasn't out in the open. It was in the side of a hill like that. Maybe you're thinking of the Coke machine? Did I overhit? Did I hit it past the mine? Yeah, I'm always bummed out when they're like, oh, the aurora's out. And I'm like, I live too far south. There's no way. That's not happening. Okay, there's the mine shaft. I found it. The mine entrance. I keep calling it a shaft. It is an entrance to a mine. Is that it right there? Yep, that's it. Maybe. There are very few bodies of water on this map. Cactus. Cactus, you are in my way. Cease being a cactus this instant. That was kind of cool. You almost got stuck in the building. let's do a setup shot. Let's just have a nice setup shot so we can play with this feature. Okay. The next thing I want to look for is the town. Well, here's the water. Let's take a close look, shall we? Let's really inspect this region. If there was a pickaxe somewhere, I think that would be a pretty astute, you know. That would be a good thing to look for. I don't think there's any panning. Weird rock. We got our tea boxes over here. Well, nothing has been like a hot spot. I've done some testing looking for hot spots and have come up empty. Everything has been an object which the ball will bounce off of. Yeah. Yeah, that's the short version. Things have gotten more complicated in the last hour, but the short version of the tale is that you unlock golfers by hitting certain objects. I'm not sowing distrust, but I did have the thought after these new developments of just being like, what if Wallboy is just talking out of his ass? Like, I do have to take it on faith that everything that is being told to me is true, which, you know, famously has not worked out for me so far with this game. But I was just like, oh, that's really cool, that's really cool. And like 20 minutes later, I was like, oh, CyberTiger. Well, I think we're going to need another day. Unless I get really lucky really fast. I think we're going to need another day. I think we're going to run out of time. I still have about 20 minutes. I think we're going to run out of time. On today's edition of the Nintendo 64 Completed Works edition of work. It does seem like the kind of thing that would go good on TCRF. I didn't mean to do that. As per usual, I can't be arsed. But if someone else can be, they definitely should be. Hell, that might be a fun mystery for the super experts over there to sink their teeth into. Alright, I'm gonna run out of shots, so it doesn't. I shouldn't look for the. Shouldn't be looking for the village right now. I should just move on to the next hole. I really want to try hitting all the gravestones. I think that's my #1 lead right now. Is to try and hit every gravestone. Front to back if I can, but that's a little crazy. I'd have to get there with a lot of shots in tow. Okay. Where in the world is the ghost town? Where can I find the ghost town? Okay. Here's how we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to just pick a direction and fly in that direction, and if we don't find it, turn like 45 degrees. Check. And turn. And check. The mine shaft. Oh, I found it. It's really far away, but I found it. Okay. I want to get a good look at all these buildings. Maybe just look for any weird objects that might be around. There's the graves. There's the vending machine. What are you? Weird tree? It just seems so unlikely that the town would have nothing in it. But at the same time, if they had intended for there to be 15 unlocks and only 8 or 9, I think it's 9, got implemented, then it's like, can you really trust the logic? Okay. Did I leave myself any distance power-ups? Of course I didn't. We're gonna have to just golf our way there. Several shots at a time. It's funny that that ended up on top of the mine. Yeah, everyone knows that sand is the best surface to golf on. Oh God, I just had a horrible realization. Oh, fuck. The game is going to... The game is going to turn me towards the hole after every shot. So that second shot I just took is probably not the direction I wanted to go. Well, it's still not far. I can see it. Oh, I love how the game looks when you're standing on a slope. It looks so stupid. What's up, Core 10K? We've had some research. We've had a research breakthrough potentially. Stupid place too. Gotta waste a shot just to get it out of here. Or do I? Well, I do, but... turned around again, right? Yeah, there's the town. So we gotta go. No, Wallboy looked into the code and apparently most of the passwords that unlock characters are not tied to the trigger of hitting an object. And of the ones that are, we found all of them but one. Well, no. I've seen them online, but the manual says that all 15 golfers can be unlocked by hitting objects. So if the code indicates that 6 of them can't be, I think the conclusion we have to draw is that they didn't finish setting it up. How is it that I keep putting this ball in the worst places to get to the fucking graveyard? Like, it's impressive how badly I've botched this setup. I still have a few shots. I wish I was closer to the graves, but I think we can work with this. I pray that we can work with this. Okay, we hit that one, nothing happened. This is gonna be so tedious. As if this whole thing hasn't already been tedious, but... Did that just phase through that one? Yeah, game FAQs is of little help. I can confirm that all of the passwords given by game FAQs for the characters and courses are correct. Well, no, I take that back. There are 3 entries given for cheats for this game on game FAQs. One of them is correct. The other 2 are both posted by the same person and are incorrect. There are no walkthroughs for the game whatsoever for any version. What do the tombstones say? One of them says, "Rest in peace, Paul." And the other one says, like, "Here lies Danny," I think. favorite Beatle, Danny Lennon. It's starting to look like it's not the gravestones. I've hit, I think, 5 of them so far. Make that 6. Now we can try hitting them from the other side because that was a problem we ran into already. Once we hit all 9 of these, we are going to have to go to the other side and try this again. Reverse engineered some of the conditionals which you believe are which courses the unlocks are on. Only Brat and Ice seem to be within a single conditional. That checks out. Safari is the only one on its own. Yeah, considering that Prodigy was its own thing. Yeah. Willy Rapper, Retro UFO, and Gold Digger are in their own Badlands. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so far everything's holding water. I looked into it because it's the right era, right? The late 90s, early 2000s is when like every game was getting a strategy guide. Apparently this one didn't. Naturally. Okay, I have hit all of the tombstones from this side, and I have nothing to show for it. So let's hit them from the other side. And then let's go to bed. And by go to bed, I mean let's do a shadow theater, probably. So I don't end up banking 3 of them. Okay. It's a lot easier to hit him from here. That's for fucking sure. These ones might be a little tricky. I've got to hit it over. Yeah, this might be a bit trickier. Okay, I think we can rule out the graveyard. Just hit random buildings. Hoping that something happens. Just being a fucking menace, just shagging golf balls at every building in this town. What was that? What was that? Dell, Aaron, Jun, Amy, Brent, Sam, Dave, Robin, Todd, Jason were here. Is that texture on any of the other backs of these buildings? I don't see it. I think that's a unique texture. That's a unique texture. How many shots do I have left? Okay, we gotta make this shit count. Let's really explore all of our options. Let's hit every facet of this building. Make sure we get the top. Damn it. Okay, I can work with this. This is an angle I can work with. Please let this be it. I would love to end on a bittersweet high note tonight. Please let this be it. How can you have a unique... Alright. I mean, if you can, Wallboy, that would be amazing. If you don't have time, or like, that's just too crazy, I understand. I already appreciate everything you've done. You're a legend. I'm gonna keep hitting build. We're gonna go a little bit over time. I'm gonna keep hitting all the buildings here because the ghost town just feels like the most likely culprit. Flygon, thank you for the big legend. The fact that we didn't find anything here and there are so many objects to hit, it really just feels weird. There's some pretty interesting textures too, like the fact that there's a couple different stores. There's like a sheriff's office. There's like a jail texture. All those names, man. You know who would do a really good video about this if they were the one doing this challenge? Is Goaty. Goaty would do a really good video about this. I don't think so. There's like If we go into Freeview, there's like this fairway is pretty close. But it's kind of like up on a hill, so it's really hard to see. Only knowledge. Only very cursed knowledge, Mike. We've had some reverse engineering of the code take place. And it would appear that the manual was lying. Yeah, there's not a bank. There's a saloon, there's a sheriff's office, there's a barber, and there's a restaurant. And there's multiples of each of those. It looks like 6 of the 15 golfers can only be unlocked by passwords. And there's nothing in the code that, there were 2 mine shafts. People keep saying that. I don't remember there being a second mine shaft. Or if there is, I have no fucking idea where it is. Can't believe this hidden developer credit wall is not the answer. Yo's. Given how late this game came out, I don't think that's right. Like, because PAL N64, by the time this game came out, was already pretty spent. Macaw's told the story many times of owning an N64 in Australia and getting the like official Australian N64 magazine and going months without there being a new release, so I'm not too surprised that this is a rare and expensive game. Yeah, if the reverse engineering is right, there's one more unlock on this map, and if I can find it, then I've found everything there is to find. Given that this is like a desert Wild West environment, I think it's most likely got to represent actual gold. However, it may not represent anything, because not all of the cheats have been like tied to like, oh, the code is the object you hit. Like, yes, the UFO code came from hitting the UFO. That much is true. However, the code we got for hitting the cow skull hole marker was retro. And the code we got for hitting the mine shaft was Willy. So... Are there any other 2-story buildings like that? There's one over here, right? They both have brown roofs. Can I get a ball up there? Almost. Same shot. Exact same shot. Too far. Damn, I got that 1% less. You really have that much control over the shot? That's kind of crazy, actually. I thought these were like canned numbers. Okay, well. It ain't that. Tonight. We gotta come back one more time at least. At least one more time. I kinda wish you could move the camera inside these buildings. But they coded it in such a way that if you try to put the camera inside a building, it pops you to the exterior of the structure. I still can't believe it's not this. I can't. I saw that the writing when the camera spun behind the building, and I was like, "Holy shit! I found it! I fucking found it, dude!" And it's like, nope. It's just a texture with some developer credits on it. It's nothing special. The outhouses don't do anything. But we're here, and we're running out of time. And fuck it. Maybe this outhouse is special. Oh, I can't hit the front of it. I only have one shot left and I'm behind it, so... It is interesting that you mentioned that, because, like, I had an N64. We got our N64 2 weeks after it came out in America. So, like, we were on at launch, pretty much. And it was very clear within, like, a year that the PlayStation was going to be more successful. Like, I remember being just like, I wish I had a PlayStation. I'm happy with my N64. Like, I like having it. I play new games for it all the time. But, like, all the stuff that's coming out that's really, really making huge waves is on the PlayStation. So, it is weird to have that perspective sometimes of, yeah, like, it's the console. Or the inverse of being like, oh, it was a complete fucking flop. Nobody likes the N64. It's like, the truth is not so black and white. As always with internet discourse. What's up, Terravan? Hi, hey, hello, video games. Scouring for secrets. Grub is Berg spelled backwards. That is so true. What a wise thing to say. I think we have to give up. I think we have to yield to the game tonight and hope that research will bring us an answer tomorrow. Research or blind fucking luck, whichever comes first, as is often the case on this channel. We can count on one of two things to happen. A genius will appear, or we're just gonna fumble into the answer. Just hit a few random balls into the town before we go. I mean, I've mentioned it before that part of the reason why I'm doing the N64, why I chose the N64, is because at the time especially, this was soon to be 6 years ago, 5.5 years ago, let's say, every like retro channel I went to, people would just be dogging the N64 constantly. Just the age bracket or the mentality at the time, it was just a whole lot of like, N64's trash. There's like 3 good games for it. There's no reason to play it. Nobody likes it. And I was like, well, I don't think I can maybe change minds about that, but I think I can like get out there and really get my hands dirty with it. That is how school children operate from like a, you know, emotional maturity standpoint. Is it's very much us versus them, and if you can put yourself in a group where, you know, you can be loud and obnoxious about something, then it gives you some kind of social security, not the financial kind, but that would be funny. What does Gold Digger unlock? Gold Digger unlocks Festus the Ghost. I think we would know. I think we would know if we had Festus the Ghost in our roster. Holy shit. Which makes the graveyard game. Well, chat, the mystery will continue for another day. It actually does unlock stuff. It does both. So it reveals the password, but if you save your game after hitting the target, then you don't have to input the password to make the character appear in your roster, or to make the course appear when you do the hole-in-one. Huge thank you to everybody for being here, first and foremost. Huge thank you for all the support tonight, all the subs, all the bits, the level 6 hype train. I appreciate it very much. Also, huge thank you to Wallboy for actually digging into the code and getting us, I mean, honestly freeing us, because without that knowledge, like, we would have had to have come to a point where I would be like, fuck it, I don't know. To know that the things we're looking for are not entirely within the game is a massive relief. And hopefully they can make more discoveries before the next stream and can point us in the direction of the actual final unlock, other than it being on that map, which is the indication. What a fascinating ride, though. Like, I can't be mad. Yeah, we only did one thing tonight, and we did a whole lot of wandering around doing nothing, but, like, this... remember that day one was like, oh, here are these things on GameFAQs. I guess this is what we're doing. Day two was... all of that shit was a fucking lie, and here's a review on CNN that tells us how to unlock the third course. And day 3 is, oh, it turns out the manual is also lying, and you can't unlock all 15 golfers by hitting hidden objects. So, like, this has been such a enthralling for me, like, progression of events surrounding this golf game, surrounding this otherwise innocuous, silly Tiger Woods golf game. What's gonna happen tomorrow? What the fuck is what's gonna happen? And when we do actually get the final golfer, I'm going to have to put an asterisk on this, because I can't completely rule out the fact that maybe those 6 passwords can be generated somehow in the game and we're just not seeing it, and our researchers are, you know, only capable of so much genius. So yeah, I mean, yeah, what if the game just self-destructs? I don't know. But we have reason to believe it is likely, even without further developments, if all of the breadcrumbs so far are true, we can isolate our search down to just this one map, and over the course of a full stream, I would like to think that I can find whatever this hidden object is. But, I mean... yeah, it's been a ride. This is not how I saw this game going, to say the least. I hope you'll come back tomorrow and see what happens. Before we end the stream tonight, I did sleep until 3 in the afternoon today, so I have enough gas in the tank to do a shout-out theater for anyone that wants to participate and request some clips of their favorite streamers. I am going to take a short break first, just to kind of stretch my legs a little bit. But, yeah. We're going to turn this off now before any ghosts just get out and haunt my flesh. Okay. Short break, 5 minutes at most. We'll come back. We'll do a shout-out theater, and we'll get out of here. Stay tuned. If you're here to watch video games, that part of the stream is over. I free you. You may go wherever you like. I hope you enjoy whoever it is you end up watching. We are going to do some clips when we get back. So BRB. Alright. Let's go here. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Again, thank you for all the support today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype train. It is now time for Shout Out Theater. If you're new here, I'm going to explain how it works. In a moment, I'm going to open up the queue, and you can request a streamer by typing their name in the chat. When you do so, please do not include any extra text other than the streamer's name. You may include emotes if you like, but any more text and I'm going to get confused and think that you're sending a regular chat message. I'm going to skip your request. When you do this, it will go in the queue and we're going to have the bot pull a random clip from each streamer that is entered into the chat this way. I cannot volume control these clips. Some clips are very quiet, some clips are very loud, so please only adjust your volume at your own risk. Each time a clip is loaded, there will be a link in the chat that will take you to that streamer's page. If you like a clip and you want to see more from a streamer, you want to see what their streams are all about, please consider clicking that link, dropping them a follow, or catching their next stream. Finally, when I go like this, it means that the queue is closed. We will not be accepting any further requests at that time, however. We will do our best to honor all requests unless there are some kind of technical difficulties preventing us from doing so. Thank you for the support tonight. Thank you for the wild CyberTiger ride. I hope we can wrap it up tomorrow, but for now, the queue is open. Go ahead and get those requests coming on in. We're starting off with Flygon tonight.
Okay, we're nuking the heroes out. That's good. I just killed a lot of my own birds by accident because I'm a fool and I just created roast chicken. Don't do what Flygon did. Do not create KFC by accident. Colonel Sanders will not be appreciative of doing so. There is a threat associated with doing that.
We have another Flygon.
It's not exactly easy. They've got so much defense and I can barely speak them. What's my battle cry? Walala. What? I don't know that. She can't walala them. My battle cries are. Ah! Oh, if someone clips that, I'm gonna be very, very embarrassed.
Ryudo.
Comparatively started late, and I. Alright, so anyway. Damn. I jumped off it. It forced me. Stop it. We got the part 2 in there.
Close the queue. Shut it down. Cease. Thank you very much. Okay. Up next is Alves Joe.
What? What do you mean we don't shoot that guy? Who is it? Oh.
Colleen Dauncey music.
Thanks, Balbreak. Okay, so this is not a shirt. Get ready for this. If you missed this earlier, this is a romper. Watch me romp in this. Did you see how I'm able to romp? Yeah. Bet you did see that. How I could romp so freely. Okay, we've got... Ooh! Ooh! Ooh.
Sabletoothed wants a me shout out.
Oh shit!
I did it! Yeah! I didn't think I had it, and I looked up at the scoreboard and I saw 29,900, and I freaked out. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, B-Coma. Oh my god.
Rat cousin.
Trip Draws says, what the hell is kissing? Well, I'll show you. It's when you make your mouth go like this, and then you shove tongues at each other.
Spike Vegeta.
Oh, that's why. He wasn't grabbing it. Okay, not the worst code to be active right now! Holy shit, are you kidding me? Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Cyril Palazzo.
Big house. Okay, so where is it? I think it's on the side here, right? Whoa! Whoa, Jason happened to be in here. Hey, this is a big house. I've never ever seen this before. I don't think I was aware Jason could show up in these. Interesting. That's a historical first. Get out of here. Oh good, and it didn't despawn the letter. I was kind of worried it was going to despawn the letter.
Ryudo.
Get hammers going, so. Yo, one more! Yo, is that baby squid? Oh my god, and baby squid's moving! Baby squid. Ah! You motherfucker.
Duke Donuts.
Brian the Lion is fucking dead.
Geop.
Usually like an 80s-ish aesthetic, I feel, maybe? What the? Wait, are those skeletons? Are those skeletons? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna go back a few photos. Oh, yeah! I didn't see the skeletons! They're everywhere! How did I not see those? No, I didn't see them! I didn't see them! Oh my god, there's a little one up here like a gargoyle. I'm spinning a lot of plates. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't see it. I mean, they're camouflaged. They're camouflaged. You have to pardon my eyes. I mean, okay.
Adam Admar.
Teach cows surf, and we never have to worry about it ever again. But I'm pretty certain you need this badge in order to use surf outside of combat. So, you know, hey Dubious, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Alright, cool. I got that going for me. Let's hit up the Pokemon Center. There's the one tower here, but...
Tina Hacks.
What? I think that I just used Peppy's cage to zip. That was amazing.
Rat Clown Car.
I love clam shoes.
Mail City.
winning?
Technically,
Yeah.
I don't feel like it though.
Relatable.
No,
kind of a Delta Room Queen there. I didn't even mean to do that.
Fuck you! I saw it
High
at the same
octane
time as
multiplayer.
you. I saw it at the same fucking time as you.
Your yelling is great. I love that.
I'm glad somebody likes it.
Tristan.
Yeah, the title of Emperor is typically male. Oh my god. Bye. No, I will not die. No, you'll get turned into a frog. Well, that was stupid. It's over. I wish it was over. That would be a great way to end this.
Honeycomb.
What? Damn it. Ah, shit. My monitor broke. I don't even know. Whatever, though. Okay, my monitor just broke, but we're all good here. I just can't use this corner of the monitor now. I have no idea. I didn't even do anything. Yeah, I literally didn't even do anything. Whatever.
Free needles.
How many times do you have to do that for it? Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for here.
What are you, a child? I said don't do that.
We might have hit the limit. I wonder if we can do this until we game over.
What are you, a child? I said don't do that.
I did it!
I really can't believe I'm having to do this. After 5 years at the Bureau, you should know better. I need your badge and gun.
We did it! Everybody, we...
Rachel Retro.
I'm gonna shrink Rachel while Jen is out. I hope I have code to handle that. This is so loud. Yeah, Star Fox 2. The game was famously released for the Super NES back in 1995 or 94 or whatever it was. Be cool to have this on actual cartridge. Play on my Super NES.
Attention, all viewers. Rachel is cute.
Oh, why you say these things? Oh no, why did that break? What is happening? Why am I here now? What? Huh? You know what? Fuck it. This is normal. This is just the rest of the stream now. 1996, it's later than I thought.
Adam Admar.
Alright, I can hopefully run it back. Alright, it spits me out here, so as long as I don't get hit, I'll be fine. I got hit. Because, once again, hitboxes.
Techie Rob. Anderson JPH.
I watched a while ago Northern Lion do a story, and he was saying that he likes to drink a Coke Zero, and I was like, okay, you know, like Coke Zero, you know, like that's pretty good. And then I was watching a highlight of a streamer who's a little bit controversial, so sorry to say this name. I was watching a clip of Destiny, and Destiny said Coke Zero is the bomb or something like that, okay? And I heard that, and I'm like, huh. And then my brain went, that's 3 streamers now that we've heard sing the praises of Coke Zero. What's going on? They must be in the pocket of Coke Zero, because it's Northern Lion and Destiny, and then Joseph Anderson has said that Coke Zero is really good too. And then my brain went, but Joe, we're Joseph Anderson. And then I said back to my brain, exactly, how deep does this go?
Dino, please.
You can also get leading titles like Brash Bandicoot.
Chubo.
Dare. Okay. Use. You stare death in the face. Oh. Gotta get a screenshot of this. There we go. You stare death in the face. Oh, we died. We died.
Super Ninbo.
My name is Min Bao, and I'm here to say I want to beat this ass in a special way. See, the power of rap has ascended us to level 13. Offense is up, HP is up, our PP is always up.
Sonneveld.
We only babysit her occasionally, so she's not always here on stream. She's just rubbing her butt all up on my t-shirt. Hopefully she wipes. Ugh. She's a lapdog now. She is, yeah. Star of the stream. Yeah. Thanks, Miko. Pico. Hey, Miko. Hello. Boom, boom, boom.
Alt Azimuth.
In the morning you go stabbing for the man who stole your princess, and you kill till she is blabbing. I don't know what to rhyme with princess, I'm sorry. I can think of a word, but
Seb Mall.
It's at a really cool
it's a.
angle.
What the fuck?
What's up?
My rocket ricocheted off of it and went back to me, I think.
And K.
Oh, okay, so we have, like, the lawyer again. Captain Bible, I was reading Proverbs 14:12. There is a way that it seems right to a man, but in the end it leads to his death. Way that seems right to... Okay, so just because you think you're on the right path doesn't mean that you're on the right path. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Tell me your ideas. Does it mean that God hates... Oh. I love this game. Hold on, I'm getting a drink. Hold up.
Rachel Retro.
Oh, The Simpsons something, I bet.
You
Yeah. Fuck you, Peach. You would pick a P, wouldn't you? No! No!
Retro Island Gaming.
Oh no, don't slam me there. That is my broken chair.
Jorf.
Hello? What? What am I doing?
What? What did you do? The game really did not expect you to be in a sky armor for this battle, I think.
Oh boy.
Are there any?
I can't.
Are there
I
any
can't.
other buttons that do like triggers and? Can you open the menu?
I
Escape.
can't hit escape. Oh, I can't.
Oh man.
Okay.
Ari at home.
Be alright, yeah. Seatbelt keep that tight, yeah. I'll make some shit here tonight that maybe you like, words you make me recite. Mario like lay down the pipe. That's what I do. Sweat on my back, sweat on my front. I'm ready to wave. Are you strapped in? Are you comfy? Because the road's a fucking bumpy. Are you comfy? Are you strapped in? 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 Are you strapped in?
Retro Island Gaming.
What's his name?
PJ D. Cesare.
Alright, well, everything actually spawned this time. All the teleporters are here. Well, it was, it was, it was fun. It was fun while it lasted.
Lord BBH.
Well. I only got second place. You. Fuck you. It didn't even let me put in my initials. I get.
Big Beak Bear.
It feels so nice when you hit an apex and just fuck it up.
Into 3 right. Into 5 left long. Into 3 right. Into 5 left long.
I'm such a fucking stupid bastard.
50. 6 left. Caution. 30. 3 right tightens. Opens. 6 long.
Yeah, I'm not using a pro mic, by the way. I'm just using my clip-on.
Duke Donuts.
If you ever need me, you can find me at
Murphigator.
So now I'm gonna go to 6, and I will warn you that 6 has a software issue or hardware issue. I don't know, some combination of issues. And there is a significant possibility that the moment I plug this in and turn the power on, that my entire computer will crash. So if the stream goes down, don't be alarmed, because it's expected. And if you're wondering, but Murph, how can an arcade game through a capture card crash your computer? And I don't have a good answer for you either. Oh!
Alves Joe.
Blow it out your ass.
Shadrock. Duke Donuts.
Letters. I am very clever.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Tier 100 gold medal.
Toegia.
Okay, hold on. We can make something of this. One. This. Okay. There. We did it. We did it, guys. This isn't Bethesda even. I mean, this is pre-Todd jank. Pre-Todd jank.
Burst error. Rob CD.
Why is it so expensive this time? Whoa. Sione.
Sio's fucking strong, yo. Cheers to that. Cheers, yo.
Cheers. Oh my god. She told him to go to die. Don't try to pick me up, but go die, she said. Oh god. Amazing. Hey man. She said, you, go to die. Don't try to pick me up.
Sebmall.
And we're gonna sit here and we are going to play Mr. Do video game. What? What are you doing here? What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Mr. Do It, coward.
Welcome to hell! Folks, the wheel has been augmented. And we are all damned. Welcome to Mr. Do's Nightmare.
El Magus.
Look where the stairs are. This wall of shit, dude. Unbelievable, man. Unreal. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Lobat.
This is awesome. This game rules. It's very it's quite short though. As you see. Oh, collect over 50 Utsu cans. I got it on cheapo. It's quite short, but it is extremely good. All these butt bounces make my behind itch. Cool. Wait, was that for Leon? Did he miss it? Did I miss Freon Leon? Fuck. No. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
Big DI horror. Dot level.
Not new game. Not new game. Old game. Old game.
And beyond. M foolery. Ginny TTY. Goaty.
Wait, what? Dude! The fucking piece of shit! Dude! What the fuck is that? That is 1 pixel of fucking mushroom, dude! Ah! You piece of fucking particle.
Me.
What have we here? A tiki statue with stubby little arms.
Dead.
Sable-toothed.
Really good RNG. Oh, did I not pick up the moon pearl? Did I forget to pick up the moon pearl? Oh god. Oops. I thought I forgot something. And now the game is yapping at me. Yes.
Junkyard Dave.
There you go. See? So it must be that height in particular because I've done this in 5.3 or wherever the SP boost is. And I saw Stuck in a Plate doing a long time ago too. He did it on 5.1, I think, actually. He got like hit into like one of those pillar things. That makes a lot of sense, because like you can run all the way over here.
Dick Debonair.
Bear, 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 bear on the top right. It's a bear.
Sphinxy.
The plague is.
M. Foolery. Shadrock. We got a re-roll for Shadrock. Let's try that again.
And like, it ended with them like having a battle on space or on the moon. Dang it. Oh! There! It's done! First try!
Kit Boga.
Signed in my case. You're one of the just worst. You gotta put the fire out. Please put the fire out.
Just hold on. I'm telling you to hold on, but you're not keeping quiet. You're just chanting and chanting and chanting. So please keep quiet and let me work, sir.
You want me
Holy
to chant?
Jesus.
Go, Henry, go. You. Oh, no! Paul!
Just keep your mouth shut, sir.
You killed the chicken. And now I gotta
Sorry?
redo. You let the chicken die, and now I have to redo.
Zyzix.
Yeah, I'm coming over to grab it. Oh, my fellas.
Hey, dude, this isn't looking too good. I'm gonna be real. Dickhead. He's a dickhead.
Flygon, thank you for the big chicken. Escortian. Imakuni.
Write letters, says Pietro. I respond, no. Bad dog. Bad. Oh man. The ground is getting really crispy. Like crispy brown.
Retro Pals.
Strutting in.
What makes a pizza scary? Is it big or bad or hairy? Can you eat? 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 Can you eat?
Why me? Why me?
Goaty.
Hey, there's no map, and I'm dead already. I'm sorry, Cloudy Music, you're dead. Good game.
Sonneveld.
Are you aware that it's almost 3.5 hours into your stream and you haven't started playing the game yet?
Hello. Let's go to part 2, where we play the bizarre adventures of Woodruff and the Shibble. And Foolery, thank you for the 1 bit, by the way.
Dr. CDCS.
Holy crap!
Let's go! Last life I did it, baby! Oh my god! I did it on the last life! Oh, let's go! I did it on the last life! Oh!
Your old dad.
And she asked me to try out, and I told her, I said, there's no way that a bald man's going to be on a game show. So,
Cut to Charles.
bald men out there.
Thank you. I'm taking a point. I'm taking a
You know, you do have a chance.
Deet Saw.
Alright, well, fair enough. That's fine. You know, I'm not gonna. Let's see. Alright, so. Oh, yeah.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, man?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get dirty. Let's get dirty. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Who Miss DS?
What? What is this? What? Oh wait, I have a special band to sell. Oh my god, Keck wants this run to live. Okay. That is actually insane. What? I hope somebody clipped that.
The Juker.
You fucking kidding me? So heartbreaking. No. I'm mad. I'm mad. Oh my fucking god.
Heck, maybe.
Hello, can I take your order?
We'll just go ahead and mute the rest of that very loud clip. I tried to catch it sooner. Flygon Breloom. Socking a cow.
Another mag hook. Looks like you're in a Brad dungeon.
If I could somehow like
Bilbo.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, up and over. Hit. Up and over.
Velissa.
So that's the technique I use a lot. It's like the most important technique to like go fast in this game, because even though there's a lot of techniques to let you go fast, without being able to maintain that speed, it's not all that impressive. But MT just like enables so much. It's actually incredible. It's also a technique that was found on accident. Someone was on a really good run and then they messed up, so they threw their controller, which means they let go of the A button, and they kind of just noticed, hey, I'm losing speed a lot slower. How does that work? And that's basically how that was found, just because he got mad at the game and threw his controller. We now have the most important speed tech in this game. It's quite incredible.
Gin and tonic. I'm gonna assume that was supposed to be gin and tonics.
Tempest! Up dog! Up dog! Up dog! I don't know if I can play this, y'all. I think what's up.
Bilbo.
Oh, we are so back. What?
Your mom.
What are we digitally doing right now? Don't clip that. That was horrible. What is wrong with me?
Koos.
This shirt, hey Brentford. This is what it says on the front. I beat Unlimited Saga with all 7 characters on real hardware. But, but wait, there's more. Sephi's put a bloody message on the back as well. It only took me 187 hours, 44 minutes and 40 seconds, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt, and he's done the stupid AI image of me being aged. Oh no, you even added the aged Koos picture on the back. I mean, that does look me in the future.
Stealthy Golem.
It's glitching out. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah. Trolls regenerate. Oh, no, there. He's dead. He's dead. That's... No. That is not an animated dead troll. That's... Ah! Fine.
Cyril Palazzo.
Burn seems stronger than them, but Burn seems pretty comparable to Beans, actually. Beans has a real jump, too. What was that shit? Fucking evil fake platform? Oh, okay. Fuck you, too. Okay, what do I do?
Spike Vegeta.
wrangling a cook. Do not send me anything right now.
Oh, this better not be the Zora tunic. Okay. Oh.
Well, let's see if this Kokiri sword's real or not.
Thanks for the heart container.
Oh,
Fuck you. Now I only have 9. I'm mad I did that.
That's fair, Dex. That's fair.
You have 9 hearts?
Yeah. No, I
Game
don't.
Pro, thanks for the 100 biddies. I'm here to eat ass, and I'm all out of ass. Well, I guess you're not here then.
Oh,
I don't have enough money.
Nike.
That was funny, dude. You said something funny.
Oh,
that was nice.
no, I need money.
Doppels.
Give Queen one decent story a week. Okay, but Queen isn't allowed to know about this transaction. Because in which case, they might try to manipulate things.
Konban Meow.
Yo, wish the loop was cleaner. Wish that the Raptors were less meaner. That's a double negative. What do I mean? I don't know. I'm a cat, yo. Baseball! Why you gotta do it, man? Why you gotta take it so far? Baseball! Why you gotta make my life a living hell? Baseball! Why you gotta do it? Why you gotta take it so far? Baseball! I love it. There you go. That's your song. Hope you liked it. I hope you liked it. Thanks for the redeem. Thanks for the turkeys who did this. God please and get out of here, you stupid birds, stupid fucking turkeys, running along on the bottom.
Schubert.
Get the last apple. Get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the last apple. Ah! Ah! Now get that. Get the. No.
Me.
Before I do, we just had another gift come in courtesy of Dork. And it is... I don't actually know yet. Hentai Weed Puzzles, just the soundtrack.
Yep, alright.
This is enough justification to remove me from friends. Nope, I'm accepting it. Thank you for spending money on me, Dork. Done. Insufficient privilege.
Gigaboots.
No.
Game devs are giga chads who definitely have girlfriends. So that is true. You can be an indie game dev and a girlfriend haver at the same time.
What?
It's from Playdo. It's a
What?
I watch every person on this stream. Excuse me.
Are you the dude who laughed at the guy having a girlfriend earlier?
We're leading with the lady who left.
She's the first one to die.
Oh, you fucking piece of human garbage!
Imagine you're the trailer that gets to play after that. That must feel good, right?
Anderson JPH.
Sometimes Lily brings me coffee from the Lily Cafe. And here she is now. Lily! Lily! Oh, God damn it. Anyway, would have been a good clip. Anyway, so, I didn't tell her I was gonna do that. Best Lily cameo 2023. So what was? Oh no, she. Well,
Sorry. I had to stir it properly, you know? Your coffee.
thank you. What if this one wins now?
Koos.
What the living Christ? Yeah, that was epic. Oh my god. Oh my god, that finish.
Ustra Hazu.
There's still power left. There's still power left. Don't do the keys, Miss Keys now. Why would you do this? Why would you do that?
No Slam.
Very nice so far. Okay, cool. God damn.
Dino, please.
This game's got presentation for days. Another one.
I hate you.
Tandagasa.
Ew, I don't want to know where your duty is.
Tristan.
Well, let's go for it anyway, and if it backfires, that's okay. I expected to die the first time in. Let's be stupid. And then... Flame Bomb twice. And you take cover and pray. Don't even, like, reflex her, because... Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Marty.zone.
This is a stream by assholes for assholes. That's right. Faba.
Goaty.
Dude, it's still not raining. This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Charge. For fuck's sake. Yes. Yes, that's this. Oh, ow! Ah, no! What the fuck? What? How did that charge last so long?
Retro Island Gaming.
Piss, 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 articulated. Piss, 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 piss. Pissing, piss, piss.
So close.
P,
Oh, there it is.
I, S, S,
Why did
S,
you
S,
do it when I
S,
get up
S,
to
S,
turn the
S,
light
S.
off?
Loud.
Tawigia.
There's no overlap. I'm worried that we're gonna have to push on this one and just do like a Hail Mary sort of like yeet movement over this way. Which, you know what? I'm not even mad at that. Okay, let's give this a try. I'm pushing. Oh, yeah, okay. Killed it.
Brosentia.
It's left shift. Left shift. No! How do you play this? Oh no! No! Okay, something is obviously not working here.
I'm so glad I told him to turn it off.
Dying. Oh no, it's everything is on the left side of okay, I'm gonna have to do this race again. That's why did you tell me this?
Everything will be on the left side of the keyboard because the other side of the keyboard will be for player 2. So you don't want people like crossing over.
Like there's a reason it gives you 50% speed by default. This is not playable. I think I'm going the wrong way.
Fuse Deluxe.
Yes! Fuck yeah, let's go! Get that shit on my face!
Rachel Retro.
Granny is hot and bothered.
Level Up Larry.
Doesn't look like there's a lot to this floor, I don't think.
Are there traps here? That's a great question. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm the ranger. I'm the ranger.
Brosentia.
Yeah, I mean, you have to think of the consequences. Oh, I do remember playing Little Mermaid on the NES. I loved that game as a kid. Yeah, and my parents were surprised I was gay. Wait.
And K.
It's being bad. It's being bad. Okay, I played with toys. We took out Skeletor. They took him out. You can see all of his, like, glory. Peaches just wants to eat him. No, Peaches.
Gamma Chris.
It looks like it's pretty neat.
Ah! And then when you it just comes for you. Oh, it's like Sinistar. No. I wasn't
no.
prepared. I thought I would go hunting. I thought I was on the offensive. Ah! Did you know I've never beaten Sinistar?
I can't hear the redeem, but I can see it in the chat.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no!
I guess he got squished.
I've been squished!
That's kind of terrifying. Do you not get any continues? Do you just have to start the game over again?
I heard a drink redeem in there.
DT Fishboat.
He wasn't doing anything. Don't kill him.
Last time I listened to anyone trying to get me to not murder somebody.
Seb Mall.
Red pig mode. Pig intrusion alert. Pig intrusion alert. Okay, maybe this is the best video game ever made. I think any video game where you can do this probably has a chance of being called the best video game ever made. Holy shit. This rules. This is what fucking video games were meant to be. This is what the entire fucking medium was made for. I'm not doing anything, by the way. I'm not like pressing an interact button to make the pig do this. The pig is just doing it on its own. This is just what the pig is doing. My hands are fully off the controller. I think I've unlocked the end game build of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Bluto.
Hey guys, remember when you quit crack, want to get back on that ride? That's basically... Here's the thing, right? Sometimes crack is good.
Bob Ross.
What happens? Look at that. Didn't that...
Chade.
What a shame.
Oh, you. You want me to tell him your dying words? Oh, damn it. Jirokichi, why? God damn it.
Fuse Deluxe.
I've been waiting for this day.
Lobat.
Oh, I should have grabbed more. Now
Now's the time to get the bonk combo. Oh my gosh, if you can get the bonk combo, I would actually be really happy because that would mean it works for people. And not just me. I think, is Mixed Up okay? Mixed Up, you good? You good, friend? Oh my gosh. What is happening? What is happening? Wait. No, you're mean. Frick off. That's so mean. Look what you did. I guess I'll come back. Mean. Now do something about this fire. Please.
Bit Wizard.
Dude, this is great. Misty's classes so far have been White Mage, aka Doctor, Bard, aka Singer, and now Thief, aka Scammer. It's like it fits thematically perfectly for everything. I'm so happy with the way
Pixel Turkey.
What? In the
Dactyly. Karagi CH.
Oh no.
It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl.
Wait.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened.
It was him. I thought she woke up.
Mr. Smiles.
No, he's my Yoshi back. Oh, I didn't have a choice. That's why I couldn't spit it out because he kept doing that instead.
Alt Azimuth.
I don't like this.
Retrograde Tom.
Oh, the toxic fart cloud. Yes, that's probably why we won. I just saw the fart cloud. All right, Reaper. And faster. Speed. Oh yeah, look, I'm farting. Oh look, you can fart. Leave the fart behind.
DT Draws. Honeycomb. Zoe Techie.
Zoida. 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 Zoe. Da. Are you out of points yet? Apparently not. Zoida.
Proxy glitch cat.
Finally been united under the ruler of its rightful king. Me. And the egg. Oh yes, hand it over to me. This is the last egg that I have been waiting for. Yes, this is it. This is it. I could have cared less about the stupid witches as long as I got my egg. No, I've waited years.
And finally, Koos.
Oh my god. Oh, this is amazing. No, it's wow. Okay, okay. Sephi has made, or at least done so, Fish of a Lifetime plush with the hat. That is amazing.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
That's one of my mascot.
There you go, chat. That is the end of another Shout Out Theater and the end of another stream. It is 6:30 in the morning, and I am going to go to bed. I will be back tomorrow, and who knows what will happen in CyberTiger. I don't. I have no idea. Anyways, we have one more shout out to give, and that goes to our raid target. And tonight our raid target is, I think, let me double check. We're going for it. We're going for a 2-stream streak Kleben Splurk Nurch raid.
Did you see the tongue? Oh, that monster? He went like...
Alright, chat. Kleben's playing Tekken 8. Go chill with Klebe as he dominates with Yoshimitsu. And I am going to dominate sleep. I'll see you back here in, and this is a real number, 14.5 hours. For more CyberTiger, and if we can finish that, perhaps more N64 adventures await us. Until then, thank you for watching. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for being part of the chat. And I hope you'll come back next time. Until then, here are your lizards. Have a good night.